Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Man and woman I go church together for more than 7 years. And after 7 years of being in the church together, the woman is a pastor. The woman is a pastor. The pastor is a woman. That's what I should say. The pastor is a woman. And after 7 years of being together, the man and the woman, them not married, but them there, And after 7 years of being together, the pastor tell him woman say, the man tell him woman say, the pastor was him ex. And this is after 7 years of the woman go to the pastor, who is a woman, and on various occasions she discuss certain little things with her, little problems and things where she had go with her, what she did have in her life, members of the congregation, they go to their pastor, for counseling or whatever, And after 7 years of being together, the whole time, him did there with the pastor and never tell her. I'm saying never need to tell her, because I said the past is the past, And after 7 years, she go to the pastor, and I talk to the pastor about her problems and whatever in her relationship and thing. She find out, it makes you know and say, yeah, me and I did there, one time before that or whatever. Ladies, if you're in that position there, I still see another relationship there, yes or no? I just want to know, yes or no? Would you still stay in another one there? Christina said no. That easy to say, yeah, that easy to say, you're there, say, but when you're there with somebody for 7 years and you think it's like easy to just get up and go left them, so? Eh? Christina said she'd have shot the two of them a box. Ruth, do it yourself live. What's up, boo? What's up? Angela, you say, yeah, stay down. You say, yes, you'd have stay. Mark, during the 7 years, I miss you too, baby girl. Ruth, big up yourself, man. Him and the pastor never in nothing, big and serious. Him and I never in them left because the pastor fear people now. Right? The pastor fear husband. So him and the pastor now do nothing to work. Well, assuming them not, there is nothing on record that them doing anything or whatever, And then after 7 years, well, I don't know, that is one of them things that way. That is one of them moments that way you're like, do you even know the person? When people go through something in a relationship and them I say, boy, try Kodan. Try Kodan. Try Kodan. No bother with the try Kodan. No bother with it. I can't manage an idea, yeah. Try Kodan, go on somebody else's life. No mind, my life too boring for you, man. Try Kodan, my life too boring for you. She say, okay, Raga. Yeah, man, go on somebody else's life. My life too boring for you. My life, your thing a elevated thing, try go. Well, why you say we just chill and mellow, man? We can't manage your Trico. Go over Rosalie life. Yeah, Trico, a man like you, if you're on Rosalie life, if you're on Lava life, if you're on a candy, the man where, you know, I can't name him. I can't name him. No, I can't name him. I don't know me attack. Candy, right? Yeah, candy, yeah. And then, yeah, man, no rose, no have no limit. So try to Rosalie have no limit. So you know go on Rosalie live because it's a Rosalie have no limit. But you want to come on my live, don't? A Rosalie live if I go on that. Right? A Rosalie live if I go on. This over here, so we just kind of chill, Triker. We easy over here, so. All right. A Rosalie live if I dip on me G. All right. Go over Rosalie live, man. I go on. What the one when he went? When the brother name will look, when him say what? Murder for Samantha. When him name again? The one that say murder for Samantha. What him name? What I want the name? Derek. Derek, yeah. Derek, yeah. Now, man, Derek, go at them live there, you for go pan, man. Cause you go pan them live there, you boss, you know, you're a big star over there, you know. You know, the people them over here, we boring. And we like being boring, you know. All right? We mellow over here, you know. These are some grown folk stuff over here, Chaika. We're not really, right? Right? A big people sitting over here, so Chaika. We not can't manage you, all right? Cause I don't know why you love over here. Yeah, right, Sonia. I keep know we easy over here, so you know, we kind of mellow over here, so you know. We laugh off a simple little things where them people would have find boring, you know? Right? So, and we like it like that over here, okay? So try just cool, man. And Bill. See? Just mellow yourself and build, man, and balance. People want to go on up in Nigeria. People, make we just touch on some heavy stuff first before we start with foolishness. Hey, did you all hear that? Well, let me be careful. Like, reports are that regarding the drama where a leader of a certain country is in with a certain country in the Middle East. Only did hear the report say him did I lose it and I carry on and I get mad and whatever and thing like that. Reports, so these are allegations, but that him did I ask for the nuclear codes. Who did hear about that? Who hear that report there? Who did hear about that? Well, everybody, some people don't hear. And supposedly, he wanted a nuclear code. Now, this could not be, it's possible this could not be true, or it could be an exaggeration or something like that. Let's be clear about that. But supposedly, he wanted a nuclear code. A bunch of only here. And that it was leadership in the military that were like, no, we're not giving it to you, which in general, they're not supposed to do in general. You know, that is not how it works. Whoever is prezi, and in this case is Rinji, is the commander-in-chief of the military. But then again, we don't know if this is true because there are all kinds of agendas out there and people with different slants and different biases, etc. And invariably, when things are reported, yeah, very often you have embellishments and exaggerations and, you know, decontextualizations and distortions of what actually occurred. So let's keep that in mind. But if we're hearing, And again, this was like, it wasn't like a little in the corner type of thing. Yeah? It was, apparently there is some sort of credibility to it. But even if there is if something of the sort came up, remember now, you know, when this thing I mentioned, remember now, somebody had made a statement about wiping out a civilization. Remember that it, everybody know that, right? 2, somebody's orientation to governance is do what I say. Okay? That's his thing, which is an extension of his personality, right? We're not getting into it, but we all know he has a thing about him where it's the expression of authority, you know? It's and there's a whole context to that. If you ever heard his niece talk, then you would understand what's going on. If you ever heard his niece talk and tell you what goes on in the family, then you would understand why there is overcompensation and why there is this obsessive effort to always demonstrate that he's an alpha male supreme, you know, right? So we know that he generally doesn't have the patience, you know, in terms of when he's not getting what he wants. That we know. And with all due respect, people, you know, those people over there with the country will start with I don't really care for them either, you know. Because one, they don't care for us. People, there's a thing called Arab racism against black people, you know, that is very real. That has always been real, right? And it is still real today, right? If you ever know what going on with slavery and all kind of things of sub-Saharan Africans, black people who are trying to get to Europe and have to go through Arab countries and the racism that they're experiencing up there and whatever, and the subjugation and the selling of peoples and things like that is going on with them. It's crazy. And this is nothing new with them. This has been going on for a long time. And again, as I was want to remind you, a lot of people don't know that light-skinned North African Arabs slavery of black people is a thing. And some of the estimates are that they unalived more sub-Saharan black people than even the black people who died in the transatlantic slave trade. They don't like us, right? Usually, okay. So men are really whatever. I want to know about that country that them kill thousands of them people what year when tying them out. And kill women and them around, right? So men are really, you know. Yeah. But at the same time, they're making moves, man. They are making moves that if you're paying attention, it's causing embarrassment on a certain person and a certain country. And this was just people who are paying attention to these things. Like, you know, this, because you know what happened, right? Them going on in Venezuela, and I was like, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, this was easy. This was easy. Oh, we're some bad bitches around here, man. Well, we can't do this. All right. We'll go for the I country, then we'll go to the C country. They pretty much said that. No, at first it was like, should we do Cuba and then Iran, or then Iran and then Cuba? Let's do Iran and then Cuba. Now, the convincing to do Iran and whatever, it was all these multiple elements coming together that converged to make it happen. Because you know, a certain person from the other I country, the one we start with IS, has always wanted, for more than 40 years now, has always wanted to take it to the IR country. The country will start with IR, right? He has always wanted to do it, you know. Over the 40 years, his thing was like, oh, they're 2 months away from nuclear weapons. For 40 years, you know, they're like 2 months away from nuclear weapons, 6 months away from nuclear. They just always try to get the leaders of this country to attack that country. That one. So film thing playing at the mix. And then now, Mr. Man over here, Syringe, you know, was friend with the brother we named MBS, Saudi Arabia, the de facto leader of the Sunnis, who are the mortal enemies of the leader of the Shia, which is Iran. And then now the people them over Qatar, you know, they must say, yeah, we want to work with you too, you know, whatever, and then get the boss a big plane, and the boss say, what? Have $400 million plane, I got you. Right? And then you have them over the UAE, who own Abu Dhabi, and of which Dubai is a part of, who are actively involved in northeastern Africa with programs of greed, you know, stealing and extracting gold from the area and all this stuff. You have elements over in Ghana too. Them two side with the general and things, so I'm depend for them side, you know. Because them not agree with the IR country, you know. So them kind of encourage him to say, do this, man, according to the reports. But in my opinion, one of the bigger elements why the attack did happen, in my opinion, is China. Why? China gets most of its oil from Venezuela and the Middle East. China is leading the United States right now in several critical areas. Like, and when I say lead, I mean lead big time. Like, China is like a bona fide superpower. This need to turn off, right? But China needs energy. Every country needs energy now, but there are things going on in the world right now where the need for energy is at is ridiculously high. Wait, sorry, what's wrong with you? Come on. It's ridiculous. Like, you see this AI thing and we are going, what powers it? It's just the consumption, the energy that it needs is huge big. China leading at that too. And let me say that again. AI is a thing right now that is like defining superiority in countries and so forth. And China is leading by far, like the race is on. China is, boom. But they all need energy. And then so I think that factor in it too, in terms of, because this thing is about making a deal, So I think that factor in it is like, if you could cut off the sources of energy to China, then you essentially cripple everything that they do. So it's not my opinion. Other people say it too, but they don't really emphasize that. The general narrative out there is that, he did it because the IS country wanted him to do it, and the leader of the IS country and thing, and their cabal and, the theocracy that exists there, they wanted him to do it. And that's what people are focusing on. But I really think the China angle is pretty huge too, And then underpinning all of that is money. money. Follow the dollar, follow the money, and things like that. So, but he's quite frustrated right now. And it's obvious with the mixed signals and the mixed messages and the chaos and the contradictions that emerging from not only him, but those around him and whatever. They were a little bit flustered right now, and that is because of what the IR country is doing. So the IR country, this thing started out where it's supposed to be a quick thing for done the IR country, but the IR country been making moves and whatever. But people, if you really know that place there, The IR country. We know it as the country we start with the letters IR, but it's really Persia. People, them people have a piece of history right there, so you know, I don't know them are juggling that thing, you know. I know some normal people them there, you know. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's Persia is the big place where they give like perhaps the biggest defeat to the somebody when you Alexander the Great. Who never hear about that brother there? Alexander the Great, right? Persia, whap when him go over this and thing, I want them know about that digging long or something there, you know. And you know, I have to be careful. Whenever negotiate and thing, it's like, and with all due respect, people when nations are negotiating, you know, they let us just say they generally don't do it the way he does it, right? Because he has this emphasis of braggadocio and it will come out and kind of like just tell you what's going to happen. You don't negotiate that way with these high stakes type of thing. That's not usually that's not how you do these things, you know. It's kind of like if somebody did that thing, say, all right, I'm gonna work with him, yes, so. You see, when you come out now and say, them have to come do this and thing or whatever, no worry, I go get them for do it and thing. It just put you in a position where you drop back and say, I style, I'm not do it. You understand? So him end up a do that something that all the while, you know. I remember me tell you, say, him and MBS good, right? MBS a look good for him, you know. MBS give him son-in-law $2 billion for investing, because MBS know him and doing, you know, son-in-law, whatever. And you know, usually when them thing they go and have some look back end thing and go and kickbacks and all that. So MBS I work with him, you know. And I know say Mr. Man what the attack and Mr. Man say, then I know say MBS come and kiss me ass to and whatever and this and that. The phrase, them love that phrase, you know. It's kind of like him a fear. MBS come kiss me ass what and whatever. So MBS say, I style bad man and whatever. Tim Cook, I retire as CEO of Apple, right? The man make a post today and say, yeah, the one Tim Cook, they come kiss me ass what and when it, he just on this thing, man. And when him did just win and whenever him say, oh, you see, all of them people who never like me in my first term, and I said, all of them come back and I kiss me ass right now with the whole tariff thing and going on. Him man does have this thing if you just kind of flex, you know? A flex. I mean, I tell you, say, boy, I don't know. But these reports, you know, when them I say, boy, and again, I don't know if it's true. Right? And then usually stuff happen on the back end, all kinds of agenda get involved when, you know, when you play what they call it, pass around phone sitting and the message change and whatever. So, but again, there have been multiple reports out there that there were some efforts to kind of like keep the nuclear codes from a certain person. But just the very fact that stuff like this is said, it's being people are saying stuff like this, we should be concerned, no? We should be concerned because usually with conflicts and disagreements and whatever, people don't even think about that, you know? It's like, no, we're not there. You know, yeah, let's get some ballistic missiles, let's sending some special forces, let's whatever this and that, let's kick their asses with some mid-range missile. Nobody know over this, you know? So if a man say, oh, wipe out a civilization, and then after that you hear, oh, we had that we had to put on our foot and keep the nuclear codes from him, you know, whatever. It's like, what the F is going on, though? I don't know, man. I don't know. And we only in like what? January, February, March, April, May. Well, we're in April. So it's 1 year and 3 months in the 4-year run. So we have what, 2 years and 9 months left. we're in for a ride. But you know what I think? I think there's truth to the rumors about some sort of sickness or ailment there, the type of thing that don't look good, and kind of put you in a space where you feel like you're in a hurry because you need to get a whole heap of things done because any card can play upon you at any point. I think there's some truth to that. Yeah, there have been multiple reports that because people sharp, and you remember the whole thing with the big rash and the people them with some foot a swell up in their shoes and all them something now. Whatever. I think there's some truth to that, which is not unusual with somebody approaching their 80th birthday, And and if you already have a type A personality that is laced with that has long been laced with, shall we say, on the conservative side, some really profound insecurities. So you have a type A personality with a bunch of insecurities, and any helping professional who know the fundamentals of diagnosing certain things like various forms of PDs, personality disorders, and can't tell you, we got some issues there, right? We do have some issues there, whatever. And then you go couple that now with this kind of imminent demise that is, in some ways undeniable. That can impact somebody's a mind like that in ways where they start engaging in various forms of desperation and feel like time is running out to make an indelible impact, and establish an enduring legacy and things like that, But of course, when you get in those zones with that type of power, them say, when elephants play, ants get trampled. But anyway, we're there. I'm there if I make you laugh and get a joke and all them something and whatever. If it's even like a temporary reprieve from some of this insanity that is besetting us right now, then so be it. Wagwan. Dream Tracer said, my son on deployment, may he be blessed and be safe, and may the hands protect him. And big up all our Caribbean people them way in a military and thing. All right, I want to say respect and blessings and safety to them and things. See, I know enough Caribbean people in the military. Enough want to have relatives or some form of connection with people in the military. I think people had a crazy day today. A whole bunch of things came up and some technical problems. You would have noticed that even the show wasn't posted over YouTube today, because I almost didn't even have any show tonight and whatever, because some problems come up in the Verizon. Verizon did dip on top one time, Them drop off, man. I don't know what I go on with Verizon, but them drop off bad. But them still good though, The fire something, they're still good, but it wasn't like, it wasn't like before. It's not like before. In fact, I don't even know. I don't know. I wonder if T-Mobile will lead Verizon right now. Because one time Verizon did a spank ass, man. Yeah, Verizon did whap everybody weak, AT&T, the whole of them couldn't touch Verizon. But I wonder if T-Mobile will shell up the thing right now. One thing, T-Mobile better than Verizon right now. The Eva says she just got rid of them and go to Optimum. One thing, T-Mobile around the thing right now. Yeah, I forgot one there, because with them something, with what me do, it's good for have redundancy, It's expensive, but you see what me do? You want to have two. I've worked at companies where them all have 3 internet service. Them have the top of the top for 3 internet service. As soon as one of them switch to the other one, sooner, that's called redundancy in a good way. Redundancy is usually. But in the tech world, redundancy, you want to have redundancy, Verizon, in my opinion, is still better than AT&T. But T-Mobile has stepped up, man. T-Mobile has stepped up. Munchie, you come in here, you be, hey, my sisters. What you're supposed to say good evening to everybody first. You come in about, hey, my sisters. She said, hey, my sisters, one will per art, and then she put, hey, everyone. What kind of outside is that? And that's how we raise you. Right? When people come around, grown people and whatever, you say, good evening, everybody, and then they say, friend, good what Marsha, what Angie, what you say, what? You say, good evening to everybody first. Munchina and the manners and a brought up, see. That is not how your mama grew you. Beachy makes an interesting distinction. For cell phones, yes, T-Mobile. For home internet, no. Oh, Christina said Xfinity at the back. When I was in Florida, it was all about Xfinity. Xfinity not really that New York, Christina. No know if you know, Xfinity not really up here. Right? Xfinity not really.
Hello, my sisters.
Well, I can't, yeah. What you say, what?
I said, hello, my sisters. And then I said, hi, Raga. How are you? Raga, want my black seed there?
Oh, wait there. Well, it did it. It did it. Two of them. Boy, you know say with the black seed there. You know that you're talking about? Eh?
Oh God.
What? I'm confused. What you asked me a while ago?
I am asking a question.
Yeah,
Where is my black seed?
I'm gonna tell you something. I look feet. Mr. Two of them down here. How much you want? Hey, no, but you see, after we do that video there with about the blacks, is it an oil? It's an oil?
Yes, black seed oil.
Yo, you know what I say? You know, well, as usual, anytime I post anything we do with shea butter from Africa, my phone blew up. Bring back some for me, I'll pay you. This and it just tons. Anytime I go to Africa, that happen, right? To the point where some used to their business in that. I move from Florida and they go law school and thing and whatever. I have to start and thing or whatever. But I probably need to start it back, But anyway,
you should.
I should, because with my good links, then forget the right thing to and whatever.
Yeah, but it's good for your lips too. So yeah. I am just trying to help with the situation here.
No,
I'm sorry.
No, I don't think I would need it though, because I don't use my lips as much as other people, like Big Bear and them people who use their mouth, and them something there and whatever.
Chumpy and dog bite.
Chumpy and that. You see, you don't want to go on dog bite, Mr.
You
Alphabet.
also don't try to take yourself out of it.
No. My mouth is rarely used in certain escapades and things, so.
Back to the shea butter.
Yeah, back to the shea butter. Say, nah, do nothing for me. No, so, but what I'm saying though, some used to that about the shea butter. Yo, what is this thing with this black seed oil and the other one? What the other something did name? One that something did mention when I forgot what name.
I only remember the black seed oil and the shea butter.
No, man.
The male and female shea butter.
Well, I never know about the man.
I didn't even know that.
Somebody, what else was mentioned? One that something. And a banana, then put banana oil. It's not banana. Yeah, it's something like that. It sounds like that, but it's not banana. What's the right?
Batana. Is it batana?
Batana, that one there.
Yeah.
Hey, how will it people write woman and write me about the batana oil? What is it that thing?
Yeah, that's what I use on my eyebrows.
Wait, do
it grow it and make it thick.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Listen, is the people them who inbox me and thing and whatever.
Yeah, it's really good.
A woman I do it. But like, yo, you can't remember some of the Batana Isle from me. Raga, you sell a Batana Isle. What the link for the Batana Isle? And so apparently this thing is really, really good.
It is really good.
You know, I need to have a business there with that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Really. We had to do that there again.
Why?
It was kind of cool. No, man, that they did that work. I like it. I like them some of them.
Rather anyway, but they just call to tell my sisters hello and I love.
Let me see if I can imitate that. Mm-hmm. Bombasta! No, yo. Gun salute. Boy. Gun salute for that. They are work and whatever.
Rather have a good night. I am here.
Yes, you know. When if you have a mash up man, you know, them have to talk. Well, can't work with somebody. Wanna work with somebody like me. But if you have a mash up, what you mean? Why not? Come on, a gangster. You can't come with them foolishness or whatever. You're a fool, man. You think you could have come with them and flatter eyelids with me and work. I'm a run where your ass and thing and whatever. But me can't say that's somebody like you. You mash up boy and don't it munchy down.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
See, it's spoken like a true general, man. Spoken like a true general. Me can't see a mash up a boy and I made, you know, you drop all like that for a boy and a boy. I call you back. No.
One look and them head mash up.
Jesus. Why? You know, they look a flutter eyelids thing and all them sitting there, don't it? Yeah. And boy, turn full. I'm turn like, them head coming like Gideos over Port Royal, don't?
Like how you're one of Giddy up right now.
And that would have never happened. Right? Would have never happened. Remember, you know, a mini Ragashanti were in a good front and get up out of that and run with girl out of my place because when my sister like my head, I go with the good front, you know. You forgot? Yeah.
But you did also have someone make you walk.
Where you say what?
You also had some that had you walking for miles.
No, that's when we just come in and game. Yeah, I never know. I'm going to walk from south side, go Port Royal, 14 miles to front, I never get it.
Thank you, sister.
Right? And that's when boy I idiot, and then I give the girl my token. I say, I know I have her up, you know. I give my token when I'm 14. No. Hey, let tell him, I get beat with the token. I get beat when I just come in the game. You know, you're coming on the game and whatever. Hey, you know what I say? I shouldn't really have said this doing, you know. One time I play for one girl for going on a silver dance and me and I go, you know, so the girl go wine off for a man the whole night on there and left me and thing and whatever and this and I'm save up my look money in and pay for her for going and dance up a Bryce Hill, you know. And the girl I look
wrong with that.
You see what I say? You say you're wicked, though. You see say you're wicked.
I'm joking.
No, you're not joking. You see say you're wicked. I met me, so why she never met the man where she go wine off and thing and
she never know say him did that?
No. Let me tell you why.
A buck up.
No, you can't give me that. Let me tell you, that's why I'm telling you, you know. I'm telling you them all the while, if a you woman like nothing can come between you and her from a you she like.
That right? Is a fact.
Yep. From a you the woman like no all you the man you don't even have to do much because she don't like you, a you she like. You understand, right? Women break the rules for the man where them want and the man where they like. And them enforce the rule for the man them who just optional or who them they really want. Right? I learned that from early. From early out, I learned that. Yes, what I say? Yes, I mean, that's why I'm telling you them, say, listen, man, just pay attention, man. Just know if the woman like you, or if you put an argument to her and whatever, just pay attention. Because she like it. We have some woman on them smooth and thing, you know, them just go around the thing and make the man believe that they really like them and they not like them, they not like you are one of them, though.
No, Raga wants me like somebody, that's it.
You're not Janelle?
No. I'm actually a good girl.
Listen to me. Not even you know come out good away.
Raga, I'm so serious.
No, they
I
never
should
come
love
out.
laughing.
No, me I tell you, say that no, they never come out. But they say, me, I talk to you, you said that no, me I pay attention to your body, cause you know me, I listen to the communication of your body, I pay attention to what come out of your mouth or whatever. Can you never, no, you never do that. No, man, would I never do that, man. No, oh, you
I
still
wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't. And whatever, you're wicked. You're Satan's child, right? You're wicked.
TamFam made me.
TamFam. yeah. Look what Sandra posed. Sandra said that no walked sideways like crab, don't.
Sandra going up.
Yeah, that know that. See that Big Bear say Big Ginal. All right, see
I
that
have
Big
no
Bear
idea
say
what you're talking
Ginal.
about.
Yeah. See,
But
Nakibi, she can only laugh because the laugh is agreement because she knows she not come out and confirm her chat, but they know knock her too.
hello, my sister.
You know, when Nakibi heard that know they, Nakibi must, cause you know she got defend in the public, but when Nakibi heard that know that a while ago, Nakibi must say, oh God, Munchi, have you no man, can I know they, that know they. That know that Munch. All right, tell me something. If you had general man, like, like, what the best way for woman general man, right?
I have no idea, Raga.
None
at all.
I'm not
I'm a good girl. No.
I'm not. See, Duffy say you catch her, Raga. See it there.
I am a good girl, Raga. I'm a general man.
Who a good girl?
Me.
And you say that with like, yeah, when I see you, boy, like I say, with a straight face, no.
I want to Brookfoot Navi.
And when Navi say, when Navi say, when I see what Navi say.
She said, not a word.
Not munching, not a word. No, but Munchie, you can't talk to Navi though. Well, me, I say she not do them something there again and thing or whatever,
What's something?
No, because Navi up in her age, like Mr. There's certain things you don't do and whatever. Because I remember when she go do the straight foot backers and thing and mash up her foot and whatever. So. But me not think
she's not doing it.
No, me not think she do. You know why?
Why?
From that time then, so Navi more humble from that time then.
Really?
Yeah. No man, from that time.
She know I mess up the other knee.
Exactly. Those things were kind of humble you, particularly when you reach.
You should know.
What? No. I should know. You know why?
Why?
So I am not a fan of trying to be what I'm not.
Well, at SDC, she come from, you can chat her.
Oh.
Navi.
No, Navi, of course, so Navi, I'm a charge and whatever, right? So I defend her, but I say, but I tell her straight, you shouldn't go do the straight foot backers and thing. Because straight.
Well, maybe she need to do another one, Raga, straighten it back out.
No, let me tell her, even younger people have to be careful with straight foot backers, right?
Why?
No, because it's usually for women who have them strong, firm, like that, stand up strong and whatever, right? And then you have to keep your foot straight. I said the woman foot, said this is whatever, and then you have bounce back now. Them have to know how to whine and keep the foot straight. So right, yes, that is not an easy thing to do for whine and keep your leg them straight, Because from what I've read, the woman them who know to do it, them have the full isolation of the pelvis and thing with the straight foot backers and whatever. Poor Navi now, she gonna try it and thing. All right, you ever cut your toenail and you feel it in your spine?
No.
That never happened to you yet?
Mm-mm.
You never like do something on your foot bottom and you feel it in your lower back?
No.
You don't know about that something there?
Mm-mm.
All right, watch your chat now. People, when I know about that something that I could not do something on a foot or on a toenail and whatever, I want to feel it in on the lower back. Who know about that something there?
Navi, don't answer.
Yeah, beat her. All right, you see, look there, you see people in my port, you see, look there, you see how much yes I come up? I don't know if you see that. Yeah.
I'm saying
it's a very real thing, man. It's a very real thing. So you find, say, even sometime when them do some sort of repair on people back, them do it down in the foot, strangely enough. Or them address something with the foot, them do something with the lower back and the foot. There's like some significant connection. I'm not a podiatrist, nor am I a chiropractor. I don't know those things and whatever. But when Navi go do that and whatever, I saw now, so it look like something where I go on up here, so you know, I eat cause the foot for mash up down there, so you know.
Poor Navi, she needs some of my cornmeal porridge.
No, and then I talk about I never that do it because she never licked this or down I foot down this, so she don't know why this a mash up on that, but I could have somebody OBR. Not a piece of OBR, she go do
Well, maybe you OBR.
me. I
Yes.
go do OBR me do. Any OBR me do, it improve people.
Well, he did not do that for Navi.
No, but she never come talk to me before. First of all, if she come talk to me before, I would have convinced her all tight and say, Navi, bend your
Maybe you
knee.
did bad man, Navi fear walk,
No,
would have said,
Navi, bend your knee. Don't do that straight foot back or something. Nah, go bend your knee, Navi, bend your knee, bend your knee, bend your knee, right? But take sure if I follow young people and all them something there. But when Navi say, hello,
Big
Munchie,
Bear.
no.
Big Bear.
Big Bear said,
Don't make me have nothing here.
Big Bear said, no.
It is not my fault why you post up your mother's Sunday dinner.
Oh, God damn.
Don't make me start from you.
Big Bear, what am I do you so? At you?
You post your mother's Sunday dinner acting as if you did it.
Big Bear, are your mother?
You know, say you can't cook.
Damn. I'm mother food for you?
Yeah. Raga, him can't cook.
No, man, remember say me a cheer for Big Bear all the way, you know, so I'm mother food for you?
Of course you go cheer for him, Raga, because you want somebody on your team that can cook team, so at least if him can cook, he make you look good. Him can't cook.
You know, so you kind of done me in this one while I go through. Right? No. Hold on, no. Me not think, no, man. Me think a Big Bear cooking one of food, man.
Raga, no, that's a woman cooking. That's not a man cooking.
For real,
even
though.
the presentation on the plate, it's not him.
A woman involved.
Hello.
Yes.
Greetings and good evening to the TamFam. Greetings and good evening. You see you, Munchie?
You sound hungry, nobody with me.
No, and you so hungry with your pissy porridge self. More fire, man. More fire about that for me can't cook. You know, you're there in my kitchen yet?
Me don't want to be in your kitchen.
Why? Because you're hungry. You're see the food me cook and you're hungry.
No, me would have starved today. Me rather starve. Me not eat.
Are you a starve right now? That's why you can't make porridge. Where you come
do me a favor.
Man,
hold on a second. Click on my profile and let me know if I look like someone who is starving.
Then me look like me far from the kitchen either.
No. Big Bear.
Because your mother cooked for you.
No, my mother not cook me. Me live by myself. My mother go put my mother in this, man. You're out of order, man. You don't bother with that.
You can't cook.
You want me? Come now. Come me cook for you.
I'm okay.
Yo, you're okay now, but when me have your food now, you don't want to take it, but you take food from out of father man door.
Big Bear, me want you teaching and me want you improve by your punchline. You see, when time them come with them something, them want you see how she create something, and you see that look a pause or she make, she said, do me a favor. Click my profile and tell me if I'm somebody who hungry, right? You see that? She come with something else, you know. So you see when she do that, no, you have to creative and be like, yeah, me look on it. I'm sister, you have to wait, but I gas fully up, you know? Creativity, you know? Yeah, creativity.
I'm gonna eat you.
Right? All right, I hear you.
Man, I whap it back and then create something on the spot and punchline. I teach you a game, you know. Remember me telling you, big must big head Raga, you know. Me can't
no, man, me respect that.
All right. We say lyrics and talk around here, right?
All right, guys, I have to go.
If she finally learn how to cook and stop run down man for dinner at daytime.
Wow.
Well, thank God he's not the man where me I run down for dinner.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, Big Bear, you know, answer. Leave it right there, sir. Leave it right there, so. And if you know
have a good night, guys. Little Bear, bye.
Well, Big Bear, and if you know who you talk to, she take time with you in a mouth light, yeah.
Me see it already.
Oh, I scratch by the mouth.
See it already.
She has some sitting in her mouth. That cool, she cool right there now. You have two women in the ANC, right? Well, three, right?
Bye, sisters.
You have two who are them a gangster chat, you know. right? Java, obviously.
Princess.
Munchie stays too, you know, but you know really see it yet.
Okay.
And then the other one now, who would just massacre you and batter you and thing without saying anything harsh, but come up with some creative kind of, you know, you know when people done people and when you walk with you realize, but hold on, don't you done me, don't?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
one
yeah.
Antasha, man,
Well,
bad like that,
look,
man. Antasha, man, a terrible piece of girl, that man, Antasha.
Well, me respect them, you know. Me's a big day, you know. Me's a lover, not a fighter. So
Yeah,
me just
okay.
have it in me to fight with them woman,
All
there, you
right.
know. Me's a lover, you know.
All right, Papa, no say a word,
So
man.
me have to just left it there and make she go on with that one day. But me know say my belly food. That's all me have to say.
All right, cool. You're not hungry.
Yeah, man, me not hungry.
Okay, cool. What you eat today? What you eat for dinner today?
No, me eat some leftover for thing there. Still have the rice and peas and oxtail there.
Oh, you mean
So-
for Sunday?
Yeah.
So it's on Sunday, Tuesday.
Yeah, so you go man come in
Okay.
cook no from
Sunday,
you
Monday,
something.
Sunday, Tuesday, yeah, you know. So,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you go and thing. I wonder. See, one knocky bee stop with it, but full of what? Air, beach, you know.
Oh man, me then go on, man. Me then go on. I saw they want to beat me all the while, you know, but me still have love for all of them. You know what I
I call it Zeppelin. You know what the Zeppelin is?
No, sir, tell me that one.
Okay, no. It's okay. All right, big beer, big up yourself. You know, my brother.
Blessings to everyone, man.
All right, man. Respect and honor, my brother. Cool. Hold on. I could see what I go on here. So we ain't thing, you know. What the worst thing somebody ever do to you? What the worst thing somebody ever do to you? Hello.
Ragashanti, good evening.
What go on?
You know, long I go for your program, and every time I send a request, I don't request it.
But see you there.
But I not come board that. I come for the mate, Raga.
Talk to me, man.
You know,
Box me in my nastiness.
Find one man, and man is an artist.
Yeah.
Man say, him have a big... Watch out.
What?
Wi-Fi not connect.
No, man, we are here, you, man. We did I hear you, you know? Oh, but the Wi-Fi gone right, you know. All right, come back. I want to hear what I go on. Okay, so we can wait for you. Look. We are wait for you. Well, the Wi-Fi now connection. Nah. Are you back? Oh, she get cut off. The Wi-Fi again. Look a problem. Wi-Fi a beat, all right. Listen, if a people Wi-Fi you use, make sure say you go near to the yard. Go near to the side where the fence where they depend here. So if them depend on the right side of your house, go over to the right side of your house and thing, all right? Because someone wanna not thief people Wi-Fi. It's like when they get casual about it and I walk up and down. No, stay to them router. You understand? A simple thing that over there the router there, so I have to stay over that side if you pick up the people in Wi-Fi. Right? Right, Starboy, I look like she don't know if to use people Wi-Fi, you know. Why I say that Wi-Fi sitting there beat people, you know, man. Oh, well, and what now while ago? Come here and bring in the people, let me know. What the worst thing about me to you, somebody ever do to you? Greetings. Yo. All right. People check on the phone and make sure say if you send up requests on the one come up here. So that come up and you never did want to come up.
Thank you very much, Ragashanti, for the igloo. I really appreciate it.
Oh yes. I got your video, you know. I got your video. Me get your video, man. Me get your video. And people and to the TamFam who did send in such and such, you know yourself. I'ma put my look much on it and thing. See the lady had said thanks and thing and whatever. And you know what I said? Can you send a video to Christina, though?
Yeah.
Wait, well on the don't move our muscle then. Oh, well on, well.
Yes, today. Phone there, that's go to the place. Waiting, that's the igloo there in a plastic. So maybe I have to wait. So maybe I have to wait till the something clear up here. So that's why we can send it to you now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yes.
All right, you know, so I want to say thanks for the video and thing, and it was on behalf of the person who sent in. And by the way, just so you know, a bunch of other people they want to jump in, but me tell them say somebody already sent in them thing, and me put my thing on it, and then.
Yeah, but Ashanti, my say my business just a glow, so I'll get my business license. Let me show you.
Oh, wait, you have to put on your video though. You have to put on your video.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on there.
Yeah, come. Let's show Ashanti something. Let's show my boss there, my license.
Yeah.
I'm a license my business.
No, man, no, I appreciate it, and the people them over here, we, you know, like me I tell you, we don't really make people come in and do certain things, but them spirit take you, you know.
Yeah, me know.
And but
oh, me have to turn on the camera.
Yes, you have to do so. Yeah. You know how to do it?
Yeah, man. See it here.
Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
Terry and Hamilton Stewart.
Yeah.
This is Stewart. The Stewart family kitchen.
Yeah. Oh, that is what you call it. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm ready to start my business. So when I make every 3 months, Ashanti me go pay $20,000. That's if me pass off and gone, my prison can run the thing. Start from a small to big. You understand?
Hold on. Why you have to pay?
Why
you have to pay $20,000 every 3 months?
All right, every 3 months because me go pay the tax. So my business register and it a license, everything. So every 3 months I pay educational tax, NIS, NHT. That's anything can happen. You understand?
But what I'm saying, you're a humble little lady, you know, with your kids, man. Me not want the government to say me I encourage this. Did you need? Was it compulsory that you did have to register it and pay $20,000 every 3 months?
All right. You see when I pay the first $20,000 Ashanti that 3 months here.
Yeah.
Never start here, unfortunately, 7,200. But for the first 3 months, never pay that. Then I start pay 7,200 every 3 months.
Oh, 7,300 every 3 months.
Yeah, but we have to pay the first $20,000.
You have to pay $20,000 initially, and then every 3 months you pay $7,000.
Yeah, and then we start pay that every 3 months.
Okay.
So, first, we want to go into the embassy. My business registered. Them can say, yeah, she not run off. You understand? Then sister me pay tax to the country. You understand?
Okay. No, because I was just about to ask you. So, what did they explain to you are the benefits of registering your business? But you just gave me one right.
All right. You see, post something. Post me there somewhere. I'm a place burned down. The government can give me back funds. Come here, pay my. You understand?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And where did you learn this? Who explained that to you?
All right. Ashanti, to tell you the honest truth.
Yeah.
Ever they on the internet, right?
Yeah.
People call me a lot of bad things. Say me a scammer, me a this, me a that. A lady, nice lady, reach out and she see me circumstance. She named Boss Lady, but her real name is Sharon.
Yeah.
And she said to me, say, what you da like to do? Come in and like how them a bash you, and me not find that video. One day she said she can't go to Western Union if me can reach out and buy her grandmother some adult pampers. And I say, yeah man, Me have about $20,000. Remember, you start my business, so I can't say me not have no money. So sometimes people cannot test it too. So anyway, you know, Ashanti, I go and buy the adult pampers, I buy the check, where for put on the bed and buy everything, gloves, everything. So to respect that, but she did send me back the money. So she said to me, "So what you like for them?" I say, "You know, me have one in a food, but I like for go. So I go down to the mayor, that's an unjust baby. I'm going to say to him, say, I can't bother for come down at your office every morning, sit down and I beg. I want something can do for me, because my daughter, I study medicine, my son, I got Georges in my honor student, I have a baby, him soon start go school, I can't bother with the begging." Anyway, you know, Ashanti, him say, "Where you want me to do for me?" I say, "I want a vendor's license. I go look about my food and glass, which is $500. And then tell us say,
go on,
so
no,
them tell me
go
say,
on.
then tell me say for come, them say for come the month, I do the test, I pass it, I get 98 in the test. Anyway, I get my food and glass. So the lady buy me the deep fryer for $50,000. She buy me the 10 for $20,000. She buy me the 2 table them for 10 each. She buy and she give me the money for buy the goods. Anyway, you don't find people like that. Because people reach out to me, a family, a foreigner have it and never do nothing for me. So I have to really put my cap on her head and don't make that lady food basket the empty. And she reach out to me what the answer she wants something for do. I'm a jump on it and do it for her. Anything to make, because she put me here. So see now Ashanti. So when I do you know my boss, I never clean up my chicken now.
Okay. You can't cook good.
See it?
You can't cook
Yeah,
good.
see it.
So well I know that chicken there in a plastic bag. So why would that chicken there in a plastic bag? So
No, come on. See that Ashanti. I saw my buy. See it?
No, it's all okay.
See, I saw buy it in the plastic bag. Cause remember, say, and a bag chicken, I buy, you know.
Right.
And a bag chicken. Me not reach this yet.
Oh,
just start off with what I have.
Okay. All
yeah,
right.
me just start off.
But again, we just want to say from the TamFam as a man thing, you know, we want to encourage you and we just admire your energy and we just want you to grow from strength to strength. And who knows, one day you may end up with like a nice little restaurant and things. So just go and build your things.
In Jesus' name, I claim it in Jesus' name.
That's right.
All right, you remember this lady when him Birdie, remember she start bake from in her house until she turn a big hit. So anyway, she there 30% off of anything a fear or something. So that me a focus on, because you see sometimes it's not everything people can take their money and give. When people give you something from foreign, you have to grateful, you have to thank. Cause right now foreigner foreigner like you know the 90s and the early 2000s.
No, it rough up here now. It rough up here now. Yeah.
Some people have to do tree work because the Ashanti. Look on the man. Mr. Trump, he might go on in a people workplace. If you work in the people, them house, them are come for you. So you have to think that the person that they are foreign and not straight, and them can help you. You have to grateful because you have family where they are foreign, and them not help you.
No.
You understand?
People are go through it. I mean, just today, like, I don't even know what name there, but put people business out there, but she not mine or whatever. We have a friend up here, she named 20 Fox. I just today she call and I beg my toilet paper. Right? So I did so I think there. Toilet paper, 20 Fox up here beg me. Big 20. If you know 20 Fox and thing or whatever, and she up here big toilet paper. So people up here go through it. People are go through it for true. People are go through it.
People up here do 2 and 3 work. 2 and 3 work. So if somebody, I'll hear some of the TikTokers them say them not clean shit, but them would want the people that clean shit money and them kinds. But I them brought them so.
Listen,
they just get one.
When me just come America, I did that work. I work around summer camp. I'm a beg them for make me stay there. Right? I'm stay and I go on community college, and them say you can work on the camp named Camp Joel in Coldbrook, Connecticut. And them have events and people come in every week. You know what was my first job there? What me do for the entire year while me I go Northwestern Connecticut Community College, I clean the toilet them. Right? So I be a white people do and thing, me I clean the whole time.
You leave from a toilet till an attorney at law.
Well, it's what I go all where you want.
You leave
and
from
where
a
you want.
toilet to an attorney at law, and you send back yourself, go to school, and make sure say you focus. I see how your son get honor roll like my son, I see you post it.
Yeah, I'm a daughter too. You mean my daughter too, so I want big house. My daughter too, she get honors. Me even post that one that took her. Me get her picture today. Our teacher and her mother said it to me. Yeah, yes, man. So we set an example and them I follow through and thing like that, you know. So we love your humility and we love your vision. You have a vision, you know, and you're aspiring to more, and you understand incremental growth, you know, little by little and thing, and you know, you're patient and you do what you have to do and thing.
Ashanti, I don't cut you. I don't cut you.
Yeah.
Carry on. Good body, carry on. Make I say something to you. You see the negativity? You throw back that in 2021 and 2022. Me not come here with no negativity. You say if you have a problem with me, you come with me and you solve it. Don't come over here and a burn bad fire for me. Because uno take uno money and mine all cock when I want to know. Yeah? I don't jam you out. Remember the time when we go for Rosalie down at town, don't make me have to come for you.
Good, yeah.
Don't make me have to come for you, because I'm going to take disrespect. Because you see me over here, Ashanti and my father are good friend. You see me over here, and me talk, and you come in the negativity. If you don't have nothing to do, we're not going to take a wood and put in your two corner your jawbone, the balls, yes, and the cock over there, so. Because some are not sad in America, you know, and in the life, stupid and sad. We're not going to take a wood, we're not going to sell a man a fuck or something.
Yeah, all right.
You come over here in negativity.
All right, you know. All right, good body Kerry. Well, she kind of have a point, good body Kerry. We are in a positive space now. Nobody not perfect. We're in a positive space now. And if you have your opinion, but you perhaps you don't want to post it, you know. This is not a time to post it. So she does indeed have a point right there, you know.
You know, say Ashanti one day, you know, I come over here when my son just passed, you know, for Georges, you know. And one lady asked me, say, if my son passed the Georges, is it true? And you know, say, them tell the lady, say, I lie, me I tell, my son not pass the Georges. She's the one when you carry and tell the people, them say, I lie, me I tell, my call, and them say,
Well on, the same good body Kerry?
Yeah. Call and say, I lie, me I tell my son to pass the Georges through, she don't want me get the help. And when the lady call the school, I'm get the number, and them say, yes, him pass the St. George's College. I'm say, girl, from there, there's some eat everywhere me there, she just follow me up. Stop follow me up.
Good body Kerry. So she somebody who, so basically I say she takes it for you?
Yes, because she did go over, she did sim upon a live already, Ashanti, and I tell the people them say, I lie, me I tell my son no pass no Georges. The people them have me say, listen to me, not send me no money. Just just Google the school and you call and find out. Me have to go for him in pass paper and show it on this something. And I saw the people them believe and I said it's not everything what people say is true. You need to stop, girl. Stop from follow me up.
Well, you know who she is? You know who she is?
Me don't know her. Me don't know her as such a state.
So
me not a last video.
So when you say if you go mind body and thing like you should just strike you somebody who will do that. Yeah. Okay.
See the lady I said them tell life and tough enough time. But don't like it. Because people wanna come over here and talk about people are scamming, who are scamming on the eye. Anything nobody give me have proof feed, me have receipt feed. Cause see the same igloo there, just wash.
Yeah.
And me make sure wash my things and put them up. Yeah. Cause when I go food, I say make sure it's clean.
Yeah.
So I wash out my igloo, that the same igloo. So what you gonna say?
Well on. You see that lady they will say, them I tell lie pan y'all, why? When you function queen. I might charge you that, I rate her. It's all somebody who me rate. A Trinidad today, you know. Somebody who me rate. So if she says something like so, me I go with what she said because that's somebody who me know for years and rate her.
When my son pass, I'ma go down and wait name there. You see, Trima go and go to that school. What day me get him something? Him last report in another month, him report at 90.9.
Wow.
90.9 times I'm report.
Very good. Very good. Very
him
good.
is the honor roll. Him get honor roll in a first farm, second farm. So me have to do this to them. I don't want to company more internet. Come and beg people at class and people are carrying me down. It's a time and place to everything.
Indeed.
Me gonna be far to the 18th of August. Me not depend that.
Okay.
Me not depend that.
So why you think good body Kerry come over here and I say them something? If she don't know you and I say them something about
all right. You say true. All right, me gonna say something to you, Ashanti. Cause wait there.
No.
You see Ashanti when we did over Instagram. When the over Instagram come, me not tell lie. So when me over Instagram, me they give them a bad taste in their mouth. People usually pay me money for curse people.
Oh.
You understand it? So when me beg them willingly, then don't give me. So when them come now and pay me $100 or $200 for curse people, me do it because me in need of the money. But when me look upon the reality, me I say, but when me I beg me not get it. But when me curse, me get it. Don't know mean me not good. Because I can't depend on the live and yes, and you say, go out there, so I pick up on somebody out there wait for me, bloom, lick out my head, come and know who me a curse.
Oh yeah, true.
So me just learn and say them people and I mean me not good. Because if I can't give me money for curse people, but when I'm a birthday or anything, I'm going to come from my life and say, who can buy me a drink for my birthday? Them no want buy me, but when anything, them make me curse. Who now send me $200 Ashanti? I send me $150, £300 for curse people, you know. I just when I'm a birthday, I'm gonna come and say, who can beg you a treat to go Glorious go eat a steam fish, but I eat all the barrel them yeah so.
Yeah.
Them not give you.
Oh, so okay, so I saw it used to go. Them used to go get Toffee money and say, yo, Toffee, all this and come cause have the person.
Come cause people.
Okay.
And when me,
But basically, I say, you go follow them and stay in that negativity. You never know, them I was saying, you go kin teeth and sitting on every kin teeth.
And every kin teeth I laugh. And every
cause somebody, cause somebody may move to and thing, you go done somebody.
I'm gonna say to myself, say, you know what? Me not do this, Me not do this, cause it not make no sense. I'm picking them I live for my son. I do so good, my daughter. I do so good as upper UA. I want to live for my daughter graduation and them something there. Some say, no, I'm not do this. I'm not doing it.
Right.
But wise up. So me I do my local business there. From 5:30, I go to Ashanti and come back in after 6, 7.
Wow.
Today I make what? $20,000. I buy 3 boxes of fries. I buy 20 pounds of mixed chicken parts. I buy my jug aisle. See it here? I buy my jug aisle. I'll show you Ashanti. Come. See it here? Ashanti. I buy my jug aisle. See it here?
Yeah.
I buy my jug aisle. See it there? I buy my jug aisle. For 7,200. I buy my look at things them for go back. Yes, understand? Me not have the money yet for push my business the right way, but you have to creep before you walk.
Indeed.
You understand?
All right.
Yeah, so come there, I sell nuggets and fries, bad dog, and nuggets and fries and bad dog and chips. Some rich chicken now.
Hold on. What name bad dog?
Oh, the big jumbo sachets. It eat good. You have the regular one, and you have the spicy one.
So wait, one sachet that Jamaican name bad dog.
Yeah.
How were they ratted? Yes.
Yeah, man, it tastes good, man. The people them love it. $600. You get mayonnaise, you get ketchup, you get cheese, you get everything on it. $600.
Oh,
It
okay.
tastes very good. It lick out the original Franks that we usually eat from where pitney. That Franks they now sell it again. I eat around the place now.
Well, I'm not distract you and thing, but you hear what go on in Canada?
No.
Oh well, I just want to know you talk about serious things and whatever, but you know sometimes I keep up arms out. But you see that bad dog something that it should do the people them up in Canada well right now, you know, because things not going for be hungry belly people in Canada right now, you know. And thing I want
to you see today Ashanti. Anytime I make a money, I buy back my goods. I just turn over the money in my goods. Turn it over.
Focus.
Yeah, see
nice,
that
nice.
See Ashanti.
Yeah.
I can't buy the big mayonnaise. And I can't buy the lump sum of ketchup, but I buy what I can buy.
Yeah, we're going tough. We just want to say big risk. Oh, okay. All right. We see the mayo and thing and whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. I ketchup that?
This is ketchup, the Carl's ketchup, the cheap of yeah. Yeah, this is the Carl's ketchup.
Okay, all right. And then you have the
and
mayo.
And this and the mayonnaise.
Then you don't need more mayonnaise than that, man.
Me not have it, not for creepy for me. Right, just tell you that.
All right, now say a word. But anyway, Tuffy, big up yourself, you know, and
take care.
Take care. And you know, I've been avoiding calling the lady's name, but I'm going to take the risk and just hope say she upset some calm. I just want to say big respect to Sinalicious, right? So you're going to see somebody in the chat named Sinalicious. And she goes to Bama and send over a thing and, everything right away. So we don't even have to right away. And, and then, me put my thing on it and whatever and bring it up to 150 and things. So I just want to say, Sinalicious, big up yourself. You see, say, your fund.
Big up Sinalicious. Thanks to the igloo. Thanks Ragashanti and him crew.
Yeah.
Big up.
Yeah, all right. And bless up yourself, Tuffy, and just go and climb and push through CMA, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Love and blessings, man. All right. TamFam in the year, you see how she positive and I move forward. Yeah, man. Cool. All right. That is that. And thing. One Tuffy and thing. And probably we need to make Tuffy busing and go to Canada and see what she can do for Canada people them up there who just eat beer, poutine and all them something there. One on there. But she named the guy, I never seen her the chat. You my board for bring up, because since you good body carry, since you take it to Tuffy them way there, you my board for bring up a while ago, for hear what really I go on with you, away you have with Tuffy, eh? Away you have with Tuffy, good body carry, I want to go on right there, so. I want to go on there, so. Eh? Greetings. Hello. People look on the phone and make sure say, send up no request if you don't want to talk, man. All right. Because when me bringing up on the talk and whatever, I call up a thing, yo. Right? I start loading up certain way, Because I go around the thing, man. Check on the phone and make sure so you not send up no request. Everybody check on the phone right now and just make sure so you not send no request. Come up as up a talk on now. You see how much I want to bring in I don't know Dede. John no. Yeah, we love how Tuffy step up and do her thing, man, and and obviously, she make sure so she did it for her pit them and thing. You can't lose her for anybody who stays. So that's my thing, We're all imperfect. But if people are standing up for them, pitting them, you have my support. Greetings. Hello.
Evening, Raga.
What's up?
There, man.
See it?
Then me, I listen you over 17 years now. I mean, never know say Ashanti you name.
I don't know, man. No, man.
Then I comment, I be upset.
Nah,
Come here
man.
to share, say this Ashanti.
Nah, man, nothing wrong with that. People call me all kind of things, you know.
A Ragashanti, we know a
I
Raga.
know, but some people call me all raggy. They call me all raggy.
We're glad we get to talk to you. A long time you see you now.
Cool,
From
man.
high school.
From high school. Then I grow on, man.
Yeah, tell them people them used to have problem in the house because when me dey on even shift, me have to turn on Raga. 11 o'clock me in the house here and me reach work school 12.
Man.
Because me have to book Raga, be a problem.
See, they give thanks, man. I would they juggle see them here, don't give
yeah,
thanks,
man. We're glad we get to talk.
And I say a word, man. Big up yourself, man. Then call me, I can. One woman call whatever, and I be a baggy shit. After a while, I just leave her, cause I just baggy shit, call me. So I just hold it baggy and cool. You see?
Ah, cool.
Yeah, then call me. All right, take care. Your protection,
yeah, love,
man.
love, Lord.
Love and blessings, man. Cool, yeah, man. Anna. Okay, come up at that. Yeah. Yeah. Ramian, big up yourself, you know. All right. Hello.
Raga?
Yes, if I hear the
Hello,
bull,
good
if I
night.
hear the bullfrog, them, you know. Yeah.
Raga, you know bullfrog because I'm not in Kingston, I'm in Andrew. I'm in Montego Bay to out of order.
But hold on, it look like there's something wrong with your phone because you come in and I be a problem right here with your phone already. Honestly, seriously. So I'm not really the Wi-Fi. I eat that phone you have. But watch out, we can't even hear you. Hot and spicy, we not hear you. Hot and spicy. Hot and spicy. Hot and spicy. Watch out. Hot and spicy, you should have shame, you know, the amount of body where you take and you have a good phone.
You not hear me, Raga?
We just hear you, you know.
Yes, I said I'm in St. James and I think Kingston and St. Andrew.
Listen to me. If you're sort out coming like your phone and whatever, you know, it makes sense, you know, why not then I go and feed the phone? Not just gone again to write it. It's not no internet because when you're there in Maryland I the same problem.
The internet I get trouble.
When you're there in Maryland I see a problem we have with your phone. I know you're there St. James that the same problem. So it's not the internet, it's your idiot phone.
Right.
It's not the internet. Unless you're gonna St. James gonna thief internet too. We're not hearing you good. We're not hearing you good.
Because the other day,
we're not hearing you hot and spicy. That may I tell you, we're not hearing you.
I said the other day, cost me and tell me, say me throat to the pan drought. And I'm saying to you now, say me throat to the pan drought, I get water.
Oh, that's why you're there, St. James, though.
Oh my God.
Don't.
I don't know. I mean, eat it for once, I guess. Yeah, all right. Guess when I go home, I will call you tomorrow. I will send up a request tomorrow when I get with my bullfrog them. That's okay?
Yes, and for the time being, we're going to change your name from hot and spicy to cool and insipid.
You can't turn off the TV. You can't turn off the TV. You can't turn off the TV? Oh, I'm on the phone. The TV making some noise. I turn off the TV a little bit, okay? Okay. Raga, you hearing me now?
Yes, I'm going to say for the time being.
Raga?
Are you hearing me? You hear me?
I like to say to you. Yes, I'm hearing you. Yes, I'm hearing you clearly.
So I say, well, man, I say for the time being, since we go through them problem with you, we can't go through them problem with you and have you keep the name hot and spicy. So we're going to change it to cool and insipid.
No, are you crazy?
No, because nothing
you
I go on for
crazy?
your phone right you know. Nothing hot and spicy about you right you know.
What's that? You're lucky I cannot talk loud. You lucky I have to take time talk.
Oh, you have to take
Listen,
time talk. Yeah,
anything
la
when
talk.
I'm not
La talk bossy
Yeah,
too.
Raga,
You lucky.
Raga, me what that was
You
saying,
lucky. You
maybe.
have to take time talk. And the man yard you dey eat. What are we
Raga,
eat? So
Raga,
we
remember me now,
well
hotel.
on. So well on. So
Raga, I'm at hotel. Raga,
you there hotel. So we so when you tell
What?
body at hotel, you
What?
start talk. You talk.
Yes.
It make you talk bossy now. A good body.
Yes, Raga.
Well on it. Hot and spicy. You know, sister, the St. James body make you a twang. The St. James body make you a twang.
Raga.
Well,
Raga.
What?
It's not Jamaica body. It's not Jamaica body.
I lie. Woman, I know Jamaica body. That's why you're there, St. James. He was flying and think, Jesus, go see you a tower that the body they don't it. You know, the body make you talk. The body make
Yes,
you.
I was in Negril for a couple days.
You were.
Yes, I was in
Where
Negril
were
for a
you?
couple days, and then I come down on Sunday.
Oh, you were in Negril for a couple of days and then you bounced over to St. James to Montego Bay, correct? Right? Right?
Yes, I was in Negril for a couple days. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But it would appear that you're doing a little bit of parish hopping, right? Right. So wait, which country body come from? Which country body come from? Where body come from? Which country the body come from?
Canada.
Oh no
Canada.
shit. You didn't
Raga,
say
Canada.
that. Canada the body come from? Eh? Is that Canada body?
It's Raga almost 3 years now. Next month going to make 3 years.
And then, so when I know, so you live all the way from Maryland up past St. Andrew there and Ghana, because you live life on the North Coast, don't it? Eh?
Yes, Raga.
No,
Actually, we met each other. Yes, we met each other in Sea Garden. Raga, we meet each other in Sea Garden 2023.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay.
So, back and forth from 2024 last year. Last year, we pum went a drought. And this year, it come out a drought.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
They were working at I'll both from Sea Garden. I don't want to give you my location.
No, all right. Dog. I aim that. Oh, I know aim that on the bike.
You know where trucks and record is both place. I'm a look up from both places.
All right. Now make nobody know where you're there.
I'm not going to give you a lot of details.
Don't give no details because will call the country if you cannot about it.
No, Jesus, like I shut the door. Yes, I'm on the radio. No, close the door.
Me hear him. Me hear my wife. Me hear my wife. I go him talk a while ago. Me hear my wife. I go no. Me hear him voice. Ring a bell. So when I'm at that spicy, so I make you attack torture so and a twang so don't the body make you attack so treat everyone Canada man is torture, don't it?
No. No, Raga, listen. When they in the bush, you do the bush thing. When they in the city, you do the city thing.
Yeah, step up your grade and thing and whatever. You do the so when I'm
in the city, Raga.
So when I can't just greet him and say hello and give him a eel. Eh? Hot and spicy. Me not hear you, man. Me can't say hello to him.
Not you. Don't open them out. No.
The man I say, why can't open him out? Make him open him out. Open him out. Make him man open him out. Make him man open him out. Open him out. Open him out, sir. Open him out, Mr. Canada. Open him out. What?
He said, "What's open him out? Talk. Tell him what talk."
What? What?
Black woman. See, that's what he said.
What him say? Well, I'm not. What him say? Huh? The phone, man. Damn, man. Phone cut off. Why Raga love the arms house, people? Why Raga love the arms house? You know, I'm born for that something, yeah? Sure. Hello? We are say Jesus Christ for.
You hearing me? You hearing me? Raga. You don't say that hear me. Raga, you hearing me?
Eh?
Yeah, cock your ears and listen. Cock your ears and listen. Turn off your antenna. You hearing me?
I can't tell you when me hear a while.
I'm looking at you.
Yeah, me did that hear you.
Ouch. Oh. So I see you position yourself like, what you expect to, you're not hearing me?
No, I can go and do what I do.
I'm tell you, say, I know my piece of phone, I get trouble with the internet.
No, I can go and do what I do. I can go and do what I do.
No, inside. It's inside and I'm out on the balcony.
No, a while ago when me hear you say,
I said I'm outside on the balcony.
No, before
inside.
that me hear, Jesus.
We are what?
No man, something happen.
He
might do something, man. He might do something, man. Tell him say my go and go. Tell him me say my go and go. Tell him.
I close the door.
Eh?
I close the door.
No.
I close the door. I'm on the outside.
Before you say if you're hearing
I'm
me.
on the outside on the balcony.
No,
looking over
before
the
you say if me hear you, what me tell you what we hear. We hear. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, man, we hear look at slurpings that go on, man. It kind of quiet, but we hear it. Now, food you take off, I don't.
Hear what? Anyway, anything you hear, you go and hear.
Yeah, it might go on good door, but yeah. You're patting on the head and telling say it might go on good. Me hear it, you know, me hear the little.
I'm not going back inside. I'm on the outside.
No, you're on the outside, but inside when you're on the outside.
Me know you like hear everything. That's why I close the door. You see your ears? You see your ears and your eye?
At that price, you're not talk straight like how you usually talk. You know, you're not talk straight like how you use.
Yes, Raga.
He might go and go down.
Talk again, I don't hear you.
No, yeah, problem. Of course, you're not going to hear me right, you know. He might go and go down.
Raga start out good.
Eh?
The start out good. Yeah, the start out good. There's no complaint. There's no complaint about the start out, Raga.
You forgot who you talk to, you know. Don't you forgot who you talk to, don't?
Should me walk and them table.
All right. Oh, you say you're the outside and your voice now have the acoustics of outside. Oh, you say you're the outside and you lick up on things where echo inside. The sound quality is something with the inside. A fool you think I eat that you chat to.
Jesus King. Raga, I'm on the balcony and I close the door, is inside on the bed and I'm on the balcony.
Listen to me. Oh, where we are here, you're not on the balcony outside.
And he close the door and he's inside like I'm on the bed.
No.
He's inside on his phone.
No. Your voice have the acoustic of your inside somewhere. Me not asking me, I tell you. You're not on the balcony.
Raga, they must have been near the roadside. So the car park is downstairs. I'm on the second floor and the car park is downstairs.
Me say,
The driving nose is right there
me
going to
say,
airport.
me say, of course you're near the roadside, but me I say you're not on the balcony.
So we made a Raga.
We're not hearing a little, we're not hear the little even quiet breeze and thing. Yeah, we're not hear that. The acoustics, your voice is not on the outside of there. And we hear the little liquid slappings, slurping sitting there going. We hear it. You may think so we're not hear it, but we hear it. And you not talk straight like how you usually talk to it too. Something is distracting you. We know what it is.
What?
See there? You said I look at one word there. What? And I saw you talk.
No, nothing that distracting me, Raga. As I said,
Hear that.
Raga, yes, Raga, that's what I'm saying to you. Say, I cannot talk. Remember, Raga, this is a place for a lot of people, and I don't want to. I don't want to.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to.
I said, when you're in the
I don't
country,
want to. How are y'all laugh? How are y'all? A while ago, you know, I don't want to. I don't want to. Go show your face and make up now.
Right, I don't want to. Right, I don't want to shout. I don't want to shout.
Listen to me. I don't saw you talk. You're not talking. You're not talking. You're not speaking with your usual cadence.
Raga, I know. Raga, we all know that. When I'm passing someone, I know that, Raga. Raga, we all know that. I can be a pig and I can be a nice person.
Right now, you're not a pig. Right now, you're not a pig. Right now,
and this taxi guy come across and he said, "You need?" I said, "No, I don't need a shorter." And he started to trace me and he said, "Listen to me. Me not short me pussy money. I shot a no taxi. All we need is a regular taxi." And he said, "What?" Loud.
All right. Now say a word, man. Big up yourself. You enjoy yourself, a man. No, your phone a break up again, but we're glad for you enjoy yourself, a man.
You don't know that I shout.
Me say, no, we have to let go you know because your phone a beat you, but me say we're glad for you, you know, so you get look, you know, jokings and lickings over there in a Montego Bay and Negrilla. You deserve it. Everybody feel live a good
so you
life.
Can stop cussing me now and tell me say.
Him stop cussing.
You can stop cussing me and tell me say me chocho want water. Me chocho I get enough water.
So you not get yeah. Me can't stop cussing and say I got through drought.
You in a drought, you know.
Yes, you're in a drought. You're not in a drought right now. Splashing, dashing, restless sea.
You forgot?
Right up in the hot and spicy. Yeah, no dryness round here. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. We're happy for you, man.
No dryness.
No dryness. All right. Blessings, man. All right. Balance your thing here. All right. And tell the boss, Mr. Greeting. Just tell him, Mr. I. Just tell him, Mr. I, you know.
Take me down first. Take me down for open the door. I said, take me down for open the door. You need to take me down for open the door.
You know, say you wouldn't be talking. You see, if you were
no.
At Spicy, if you were alone, you wouldn't be talking to Raga like that. You wouldn't be talking to Raga so if you were alone.
Exactly. So guess what? So guess what? Thursday, you will get back my country voice.
All right then.
I'm saying to you right now, you need to take me down before opening back the door. I'm not going to open the door unless you take me down. And I'm very serious about it.
Well, me not take you down.
Take me down.
Me not take you down.
before I open about the door.
No, I take it on. If you want, come
Well, I'm
on.
going to sit here all night.
Well,
Listen, I'm going to sit here all night.
Well on, me will take you down. If you just tell him
I
something.
have no, listen to
Hold
me.
on,
I have no problem with that.
hold on. You
I
may
have
have
no problem.
listen to me.
You can
Listen
take
to me.
another call.
Listen to me.
I'm sitting right here.
Yeah, I get good body and good tongue, but that means you forget you're a big man a chat to you. A big man a chat to you. You hear what me I say? Give the man a yield. Just tell the man say myself he yield him and then me take it on. Just tell the man say me I yield him and then me take it on.
I would say it when you take me down. Elaine send your request. Don't come back send your request. Everybody send your request. You need to take it and take me down.
Listen, I be a twang here,
There are a lot of people in the box.
I be a twang here, twang
There's
in
a
front
lot
of your
of people in the
Canadian man, you know.
box, so you need to take me down.
I be a twang here, twang in front of your Canadian man, you know. You've never spoken to me like that. But in that all the years I know you're hot and spicy.
I'm saying to you. So you need to take me down before I open up her.
Eh?
I go back inside.
Listen to me.
And I'm very serious.
Just tell the man, say me give my
I'm
yell, man.
serious.
Just tell the man, say, Raga say for yell and me take you down.
Yeah, I'm going to do that, but you have to take me down first.
Me say, tell the man, say, me say,
Yes,
Raga say for yell him.
No, guess
and
what? I
then me
have to
take you.
explain to him who is Raga.
Yeah, man. Then what? Listen to me.
Listen.
Tell the man,
No,
say, Raga
I
say
have
for
to go
yell
and
him. And
explain.
then me take you
I
down.
have to fix.
Then me take you down and then you
No.
explain to him after. Argument done. Do what me tell you for do,
No,
no matter
I
what
have
me
to go
tell you.
inside and I have to break. No, I have to go inside and I have to break it down real
All right.
Okay, I have this reference what I talked to
All right,
for
do me a
years over the
favor.
radio.
All
Now
right,
he's on
hold
TikTok.
on.
So I sent him a
Before you
friend
go.
request and his
All
name
right,
is
hold on,
Ragashanti. You don't know him.
man.
And he said to tell you hi.
Yo.
So guess what? You have a lot of people is in the box.
No, hold on,
A
man.
lot of
Listen to
people
me,
is
no,
in the
man.
back.
Hear what me
Last
say, no,
night I
man.
sent
Yo,
more
stop
requests.
talk.
Elaine and her man.
Oi, stop talk. Hear what me
I
say.
hear you.
Hear what me say.
Uh-huh.
All right. Now do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
I just want you to say one sentence, I'm going to take you down.
Uh-huh.
All right? So repeat after me. You say this, I'm going to take you down. Just say, Bumbleclad, this nice, no Rasi. Say that. Say that.
Bumbleclad, this nice, no Rossi.
Listen to me, man. What Yo, me can't bother, you know. Me can't bother. All right, hot and spicy. You get back your name right now. Hot and spicy again. Go and do your thing, all right?
Oh, shit, the door can't open. Jeff? Oh, shit. Oh. Robert said to tell you hi. Who is this guy? Okay. You see, he asked me, who is this guy?
Me hear him. What?
Huh?
I move a while ago and I try trick a crowd.
Yes. Huh? What you said?
What you say?
Yes, he's on the radio. He's talking right now. What's the radio? It's on TikTok. He called Mixup An Blenda. Yes. I know. He called Mixup An Blenda. I always call him and talk to him. Yeah, he said to tell you hi. Okay, he said hi.
All right, then, cool. All right, hot and spicy, you get back your name.
Thank you very much, sir.
You get back your name, here.
Where's my neck? Oh, shit, the door. Shit. I don't know where to open the door.
Well, all your shit, boy, see, you say shit.
Raga, I need to go inside. You need to take me down.
All right, man, I take it down, no, man, I take it down.
I need to go inside. You need to take me down,
Yes,
sir.
man. Yes, ma'am.
I need to go inside.
Yes, ma'am. Yo, I just want to say to Canada people, I don't know, I always a beat to know, you know, but right now, we have to go and look at ratings, you know. Yeah, man, we have to go and look at ratings right now. Big up the Canada link, you know. We don't know who the man there, you know, Mr. Canada, but again, him a go on good, you know. Because look how the man make hot and spicy at Twang. No, sir. Yo, look how the dog make hot and spicy at Twang. Right? Hot and spicy get some Canada body and a be a twanging shit upon right now, you know, and when hot and spicy a chatty pat the Twang come out, you know. Yeah. And just a box, just a box. A box. Box. I'm telling you, I'm some Jamaican, them have a thing, them a chatty patois same way, but for them mind, I'm switching a standard English, But all them a do, is put a different accent on the patois. So if them say like, yo, me go over so I catch a bus, them end up say, me I go over so I catch a bus. Yo, I got that for them mind. I just switch to standard English. We did a talk patois. Yeah. If a patois me a talk more, I say, me go over so I catch a bus. That's a patois. But you have to switch it up, and speak standard English. Me go over so I catch a bus. I God. Jano. Pretty queen.
Good
Where I
night.
go to?
Nothing much.
Where I go on? How you there? A beach you there? You there? I wish you're there right, Because you like before dip on a beach, right? You know yourself,
No, I'm in New York.
Yeah. And who there in New York?
That's where I live.
Oh, in New York you live? How many never know that?
Yeah, that's where I live. So
Which part of New York you live?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn you live?
Yeah.
I'm probably I'll pass your yard all the while and don't even know.
All the time.
All the time and don't even know. Which part you live? East New York, Fulton, where you live? East New York you live?
Yeah.
I probably pass your yard all the while because I have business over I could leave that alone. But I pass your yard all the while, man. East New York I'm a place,
Your mama there near mine.
Okay.
No, Raga, nobody listen. I know nothing. I don't know, Raga, nobody listen.
But me hearing somebody else kind of...
No, nobody else not there. Nobody does for true, Raga. I just me. But anyway, Raga, me have to tell you something. Raga.
One second.
But man love me.
Wait no man. Shh. Okay, go on, Tom. Man, damn, I make sure, man. I'm sure I could have swear me here.
No.
Go on, yeah.
But me say, Raga, me watch it like me up on the live all the time. I'm just see silent because say the way me never have no mix up again because me I tell you say down there they freeze up like ice. Like ice.
Down where? Down there?
Yeah, they freeze up like ice. Like me.
Why? What happened?
No, cause by the man did that starve me, Raga.
Oh, why?
So, you see like how New York weather did cold. I said down there freeze up like ice. And me want out and couldn't out, Raga.
But so why did I starve you?
Why Raga did I work and me a work and him a work and the hours him just now match up and can't get for each other.
That happens though, That happens more often than not. Yeah.
Say, I tell you, say, Raga, me freeze up, but I spring now and it could like everything at all. So what do me get the cool now one night?
Oh, one night you get a run and it go and go down because shellings down.
Mr. Raga, the way all me thirst, Mr. Raga. Normally I him would have be the man, Me say me take over Raga. Take right over.
Move to him feet, down.
Move to him, Raga. Me say me not even wait.
So hold on. When nothing I run for me on a schedule now come up. You know, help yourself sometime.
Then Raga, me tell you say me have me things them in my side drawer,
Oh, how many you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, about 5.
About 5. You have more than Christina.
Yeah, we have about 5. We have different ones, Me have the bullet.
Yeah.
Oh, ratted. I forgot to me have one brown man on so. him do the things.
The brown one, what the brown one do?
Well, it's a penis with the lick part on it and it vibrate.
Oh, hold up. A penis with lips?
With a lick part, a little part on it, so while you have sex, it have the little part on it or the click, you know? Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking. I've seen the pictures of it before. So it the over the penis though, that by the base.
Yeah.
So that when the penis is inside, it dip on the top right there, so I deal with the thing up there, something. Okay, I've seen pictures of it.
And it can get warm, you know?
Oh, really?
And it feel lifelike, yeah.
Oh.
So when the time is cool,
yeah,
and that me have to draw for.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's a lot of women who are, helping themselves in that regard. So nothing new there,
Yeah, me have to help myself, but sometimes
But you have 5? You have 5?
Yeah, 6. Cause brown man never remember brown.
You never remember brown man. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
But you need that many?
I have 2 bullets, 2 different type of rose.
Yeah.
I have the rose without the tongue and one with the tongue.
Yeah, because I think them have around 5 or 6 different type of rose,
Yeah.
Right. So you have 2 different type of rose, 2 different type of bullet. Brown man, and what the other one now?
I have one next one now where it come like it have like a cup. Like I don't know if I explain I want like I look. So when you put over it now, it's like it's suction, like it just a suck and then it have the tongue inside. Yeah.
Well, you have a rose like that too, but I think I know what you're talking.
Yeah.
Well, look at it. You have 6. I mean, Medea, whatever. I mean, you know Cookie Monstrous, right?
Yeah.
She has 14.
Blow, she passed me, man.
Yeah, so your 6 is nothing. I mean, you're not even halfway to where she is. She have 14.
I know about the only thing because I'm look at role players them.
You look at what?
My role players like my cards and my dice and those are for when
the game. Oh, okay, all right.
Because something me have a whip, me have and cuff, me have all of them.
Hold up. Who used the whip?
Me.
But you whip him on them?
Yeah, tied like the handcuff tied and feathers like feather.
So when the man they make you tie them up and whip them?
Yeah, I got them like when me go on with myself.
You can go on with yourself and whatever.
You forgot that pretty queen at that.
Me know, but not you not do that with me, do you? Any tying up a go and me I tie you up and me I whip you. What?
Them like it, so.
No, me know say some man like it. Me just I tell you, say me and you get a run and whatever. Any tying up a go and me I tie you up and handcuff you and tease you. You hear me just make you know.
You know, say me have to already. We say no woman can tie him up, and when he start out sweeting, me throw the handcuff and tie him, and him just stay there like him just said, do what you want to.
For real though, when they sweet him, when they bust in him head down.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, but that a man who they were well on a man, but that a man who, them frightened for shell down sort out and thing and lose control and go against where them say, all right, they didn't have them long time or something like so. Me I tell you, say me you get a run any tying up a go and handcuffing and me I tie you up and handcuff you and me I tease you and me I spank you with the whip.
Probably one time for the first, but when you start realizing something, you're gonna say,
you can't say what you want to say about sharing is care. Sharing is care in my ass. No tying up a going over here. Well, I'm going to say, no, I want to try that to time up. No, I saw you think of that I going no. Well, you don't know my sprinkle story.
The sprinkle story, I'm going to back my ear.
You know, no. Oh, you obviously don't know a sprinkle story, so you don't know what kind of trauma I'm going this. You don't know what kind of trauma going on. Anyhow, you know my sprinkle mix up, my sprinkle story. You would even suggest it to me. I'd be like, oh, you know what I say? That's a Raga. Me know so that not gonna work with you, cause you're not go back.
You see, Raga, you see these things are for the man the way. You know, do go both ways. You know, them eat and them. For you don't you know use your lips, you know, so
Okay.
you know. With your lips, them look nice still, but you know, use the lips then.
What?
So
what
so
lips have to do with the whip? Me not get it. What lips have to do with the whip?
because they, you know, you see why you know, you see the person who using lip Raga, you know, say them freak it, them want to do the things them. You understand?
No.
So you know.
No, you know why I disagree with that? Hold on, you know why I
Right,
disagree with that? You see, using your lips, even though I am Raga with the innocent man, that is nothing. That is standard thing now. That using your lips not freaky anymore. One time that was
Raga,
freaky. That's a nothing.
Raga,
What?
Raga,
What?
Raga, listen to me, I say, because you see me not boring in the bedroom, you know.
You're not boring.
I'm not boring.
Okay.
I already need them now work, you know. So when time things start reach me, forgot that they need them in a pain and then I walk until me done, you know.
And when you're done, you
me
feel back your pain and all them something. They will
me
know them.
realize that
Yeah.
you
We
can't move
know
to the
them
bathroom.
style.
Yeah.
We know them style. Yeah.
Yeah. You have to hold out the pain, you know.
Yeah.
Pain tolerant. You understand?
Well, somebody has Big Bear, what's her sign? Guess. Which side Raga always are telling us that they can't get enough?
Right? Good.
Big Bear, which side may I tell you say them have problem because they cannot get enough? Yeah, guess our side. All right, Scorpio.
You're not Scorpio.
You're not Scorpio?
No, sir.
Yeah, what?
I'm Aquarius.
Really? I thought you were a Scorpio.
I tell you this already.
Eh?
Me tell you what.
Yeah, man, you tell me, but I don't know why I think you say. By the way, everybody over TikTok who I watch right now, if you're not follow me now. Everybody over TikTok, if you're not follow me yet, follow me now. Everybody who I watch me over YouTube, subscribe to my channel right now. If you're not subscribed yet, all right? So everybody who I watch over TikTok, if you're not follow me yet, follow Mas Raga right now. And everybody over YouTube, if you're not subscribed yet, subscribe right now. Why did I think you were a Scorpio?
No, I told you I'm Aquarius, you know. I'm very spontaneous.
I used to tell she remember, and you're telling her birthday was the other day when she went to Florida with this. She remember.
Bomba, tell her follow me up.
No, I saw she told man.
She
love it mix up. She remember, man. All crosses, them man. But you know, all
me tell her, I said, me go forget because I thought from the Florida one, but never work, you know.
Yeah, you did post your picture them on the beach over Big Yard and I see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have nice legs, you know that, right?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you got nice
You see my quarter buff, Raga?
If you see a what?
You see the quarter buff.
The quarter buff? Well, that bad, a quarter buff now. You know, that bad. No, yeah, me see, look at somewhere you put up over Big Yard and thing, legs out and beer things on the beach and all them something there, whatever. Go on with yourself down there and people them state, no?
I tell you.
Yeah.
Mr. Raga, anyway, I tell you, say, you know, say, me tell about the pro when it come to, you know, if you teach, man, or if you touch a lady and do the things. My mama tell you,
Yeah, you teach, man.
Remember, me tell you, when it come to the swipe, the eating part, like the sucking the dick, me no pro panna when them want to learn.
You know that you're not good panna?
No, Raga, I'm good pan everything is, but I'm not good pan that. So, you know, so the other night,
yeah, use code same way. Yeah, use code same way for that show, yeah.
When Mr. Man come over me, I say, yeah, you can deal with that matter more because I have to take out the ice out of the fridge. They ain't too long to frost up.
Right,
you know?
Right.
All right. Take over, Raga. Me take over a job.
What you mean ice tray? You use 1 cube of ice or crush ice?
Oh man, Raga, I'm just trying to tell you so me freeze up.
Oh, okay.
You know, so and then fix up and you know, down there for clean.
Yeah, shave up and nice and thing and whatever. Yeah.
Well, fresh up and thing. Cause you know, so girl have to use her good things. And me tell her, say, I mean use the good probiotics them and all of them something there. So
nice. So tastes good and something from what I've read, you know.
Yeah.
Probiotics, pineapple, lots of water,
yes.
and thing, fruits and whatever.
My pineapple gummy bears
them
and all
tastes good and thing, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a pineapple gummy bear on my tech, you know. So anyway. Raga.
Yeah.
I say, Raga, I go on myself, and I say, all right, then I go down there and go on that thing, you know. And I start see how some whole heap of groaning and things. So I think me I go on with beer things in a Raga. Me say me say, girl, come out of the pocket now, girl, get her ticket. Me reach.
Yeah.
Go on with my job, man. I say, I'll call up all the man, you know, and I tell me, I say, oh, you there with that thing for all long?
Yeah. Still use, when as you go, still use code, yeah? Yeah, fix it.
So
yeah, but go and
talk.
So you feel, say, you finally are shell it now with the headers, right?
Yeah, and you know, me, I go on with myself.
Yeah.
I say, the next morning, me, because him stay until the morning, and, you know?
Yeah.
So he left and he text me and I said, baby, and this and that. Me, I said, boom, but I tell us the things. I know I'm a shell long something last night.
So you take your head game step up now? Your head game better now?
Hold on, Raga. So you know, say that night when him there work, him sit me here and said, babe, you you see, the next time when you do that, less teeth, yeah?
So when in the morning and thing, it wasn't, you did that.
It's the less teeth because it get cut.
Your teeth cut, that's all?
You know, so me shave.
What you mean cut? Oh, your teeth for cut?
Like my teeth cut him.
So when he make it sound them, you think I go on, but the other time I must have discomfort. So they from all this time and whatever, even if you're not good at it, you don't know how enough to make your teeth, whatever. You don't know that yet?
Raga, so right now I have to go jar for Cookie Monster. Make Cookie Monster.
No, Cookie Monstrous.
Monstrous. Yeah. I forgot jar for Cookie Monstrous and make Cookie Monstrous. Give me some lesson.
Give some lesson. No, but you know what is nice, you know, if you just open up yourself and understand him, say, teach you what to do. You know, some men don't like it, but you can't woman that up on him, can't tell her what you have to do. Him can't say like take it out and then like come down to the shaft and whatever and lean it over, come up to the head, put your mouth over it, hold it and flick your tongue on the thing, go down in the crevice and then circle it, come back down and whatever, brace it, lean it back, come around the scrotum and thing, and him can't teach you and tell you what you have to do. That is fun.
Yeah, but me kind of start, because I'm looking at myself and I start catch back some things and I start look on some things and I say, because so many really some good panda part.
So, you think so Cookie Monstrous? Because you say you have met Cookie Monstrous teacher, you think so she good? Because she probably, she not most good, you know, kind of full of chatter, no good.
Man, Cookie Monstrous a pro, man.
You think so Cookie Monstrous bad pan the headers, you think so?
Yes, man.
I don't think she's all that.
No, I can't. You have to get Cookie Man ticket, man. Dear, man.
You think say Cookie Man just it has head game good? Like she have a really good head game?
Yeah, I feel so.
I don't know. I think she's about average.
You feel so?
Yeah, I think she's like. Yeah, but you think say Cookie Man just head game good, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody more have to teach me. Feel like I make Cookie Man just teach me.
Teach you over there what I can. You think she good like that? A bad girl still, you know. Bad like a one, you know, man. Bad like a one. What? Yeah, the question is what she.
What's it say?
Look a rich post in the chat. Raga, let me test it by you. Bad, yeah. Bad piece of girl, yeah, whatever this and that, man. I think, but yeah, no, but you know, it's a lot of women. I talk to a lot of friends and things, and over the years, and a lot of women who, you know, them have them husband and them boyfriend and them do it. And a lot of women say, you know, so I'm really good at everything else except my head game. I find that interesting, you know? Yeah. So
good for everything. I'm good for the role play. I'm good for all them something there.
Yeah.
You know, I love dress up. my thing that me love, me spontaneous them way there.
You love dress up,
Yeah.
though? Like what?
Like-
What your favorite?
Like nurse with the
Nurse.
titty them out,
Oh,
you know, and them look something they crotchless
yeah,
heels. I don't know something.
Yeah.
Me like me look me dress up them way there,
yeah,
but only the part there, you know.
yeah. Headgear, man, thing. Well, we have to say, well, we can, do for you and whatever, and see who can help you out. Whatever you do, though, don't get no help from dog bite, yeah? If dog bite, I have to forgive your instruction, say no, and just say, Ragashanti, I must take no help from me, right?
So what about Chumpy? Chumpy, you think that Chumpy with Jabba can give me show me some less?
And tell you what you have to do?
Uh-huh.
He would know what to tell you what to do, but me can't say it because me read in people, so me not tell you what to do, right? So me no want to
But you not show me just right.
Oh, you're not. Oh, you're right. Okay, so you're not. So because same thing said certain way and whatever.
Yeah.
So
Correct.
well, but no money advise it because trees look quiet, but I want to look a gangster quietly, So me no want trees go like and say yeah. So
they look up type of enemy run fight, Ragashanti. We can't take beat there.
Yeah. I mean, I want see one dog bite, but pretty link me. Don't go to dog bite. He don't know what to tell you. Him don't know what to tell you. All right.
Be road Ragashanti. Me rather run and live to fight.
Yeah. Not dead over nobody,
Me run
right, in my opinion, like body beating and body death, and careless beating. That not really make it right.
I do think my granny always tell me never run down bus and body. Never run down them two things.
When you see your granny tell us two things in her life, you don't run down bus and body. Sometimes when you kill me, I tell you, it's not easy. Never you run down bus and never you run.
You ever run down all the bus, you try when you reach right.
Yeah, it's like a guy left.
And you run out breathless.
Yo, me not my stage of my life right now. I'm gonna run down nothing. Nothing me run down. Yes. Hey, yesterday I talked to them and we are here about a man Carlene and Cooker. This thing when man go beat on people do I look for them woman and whatever and them something. I hear that thing them there, I never do them something, I run down no woman and no front, It could have good look more. You mad? For what?
That was then. I learned one time I remember one look up big man I talk to, married man man used to show I made money, like once me see me know say me I get me look up money,
Mm-hmm.
And one day they go tell the man a story, I not say the man, I say me nearly mad, I say all the man yard reach, I've never got the man yard before,
He's a married man, right?
Yeah.
And he used to send on him proper crazy money him send on and thing. And people go carry news to him and thing and him draw away from you. And because of that, you got the man yard.
I say me reach all the man yard, Raga, the man never carry me yard yet.
No, all right. I hear Mike. Him did do anything with you after that?
Him long after when he realized it, because I tell I want to be in a Raga, me will push out, but it's when me see say, me not hard to learn, and me not quick, me not take long to catch on.
Yeah.
Me not a person, me not a fighter, me tell you.
Yeah.
So you see, if me push out my energy and me say, nah, work, me just quit. As I stay, me just quit.
No.
So when he say, him now push on the energy, me say, F that,
Mm-hmm.
So long after when he find out now, say, it wasn't so. Him start around me back down, but me move on already.
Oh, Zane. Because I tell you, you say real man them in anything. You say fine, you do that. And done with you,
But I want him, I have to deal with things still, because a woman, they come out to me and she asked me, I said to him, one gentleman did ask me for when deal with, because the type of business went in, I said to him, I go there and tell her, I said, there's a car, me did a check him out because him did one a car mat. So I say the woman
no, you're wrong still for go the man, yeah. Tell you, but back in the day when you never know the road
Back in the
code.
day, the
Yeah.
young Raga, you know, do them the something before.
Nah, but yeah, one
But
of
them
them
time
days
they
when
young.
y'all slip them way down and me and y'all juggle, me cut you right off, you know, right off. No knowings after that. Violate. Come knock up a man door. When he live with him, wife and family, ne?
Yes,
So you say you end up and tell the wife, say, I carry you come there for come look for say. And that?
Yeah, like me and him there
You wrong this man, you can't do that, man.
And then it's like I catch myself to you know, Raga, cause by the time
Well,
I
on the legal narrator, where you about knock up him door, yes. Legal lawyer surprise me, you know, because my reader, you know, your speed that, you know, like you know the road code, you know. Would knock up what kind of door legal lawyer?
When you look, you know.
Well, legal lawyer knock up what kind of door? You come in door, man, me run the camera, I don't know you, know, me never see you yet. Who are you?
So, at the time, you know, your brain is spinning, you know, because you look at and say, your food stop this, you know.
Yeah, because the money is nice, no?
Yeah, because
you run Ghana, man, yeah. You run Ghana, man, yeah, and we are doing man, yeah, and sitting. No, you rang up this, man.
That's why I learn to teach myself, and I make sure, say, we won't come in this country, I got to make sure, say, I go back to school, make sure.
Wait, hold on, stop right there, sir. People, before I forget, you know, I'll be hosting a dance in a Connecticut June 20th. I'll be hosting a stage show in Atlanta June 13th. Yeah, June 13th. Yeah, June 13th, I host a show at Atlanta. All right. Me get my deposit. June 20th, I host a show at Connecticut. I don't know about that. And of course, July 24th to August 3rd, it's all about the Jamaica Culturecation trip. So make sure, say, who want come on that, and make you know go on and whatever and all these things, okay? Some of those, I want to promote them, so I not make mention of it. So it's a nice oldest dance at Connecticut, June 20th, right? And it's a nice big people stage show. I make you know about it June 13th down at Atlanta. So Ragashanti in Atlanta and thing and whatever. Smiley face, me gonna announce it and thing. Now worry yourself, man. So we want to come out of them, look a party, them make a whole of joy. The people them keep them event and them hire. Miss Cherry Wash Belly, that would be me. Ragashanti for host them things. So just come in and support them thing and come party with me and thing. You know, remember, you know, one life for living and I met the gas price and on this and that in a Middle East. And on like a careless people now on the life stressing out and making not enjoy on yourself. You know, watch your ride, yeah? Juggle with I and I. Anyway, go and talk. What you did that say a while ago?
No, I'm saying that's why, you know, as you get older, you learn and you teach yourself. Plus, I make sure, say, I make myself become independent in a way where I don't feel like I have to run down a man because I want to look money or something, because I feel like it's just people, like ladies who's not in certain qualification, where if a man for walk or left them feel like them are go mad out.
Yeah, no run down no man. No run down no man.
So
no run
me
down
pass them stage, Raja, me a old foot now.
Yeah.
I pass them stage, me graduate long time.
Yeah, no run down no man. I may tell man say no run down no woman. And ladies no run down no man.
I money. I pay my own bills.
Yeah.
I take care of myself. So at this point, if you come and at that point I feel like I want to look a start out and invite over and you know, you do look a start out and go on. But nothing for me mad and crazy over for saying, oh boy, I left me, I go mad out.
All right, before you go do, I talk to some other people before you go do and thing.
But more brother next year more and try come on one of them trip where you go and see.
Yeah, man, I have several about 5 trips I do next year, you know, so you must can pick one.
Man.
You must can pick one. All right.
Like me come on one of them trip, yeah.
But real quickly though, you have a woman over here, quite attractive and thing and whatever, but she has a complaint so she can't find a man and thing and whatever, right? And but man I look her but she don't want them, but she a complaint so she not. If man a draft for a woman all the while, what if a man a draft for her, but she a complaint so she can't find a man? I want to go on with her. A Daniel we attack, you know Daniel, she not. I want to go on with her. What go on this? When a woman I say she can't find a man, but she not shot a man I look her. I want to go on this.
You see that whole thing in Raga. You see that the man then that is looking her is not of her
She no
caliber. Like
want them man there. Okay,
it's not
okay.
those type. It's not man in her league that she wants.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Or the next one, she just naive. She just don't know what she wants.
Well, me don't know, but she help herself nightly and thing and whatever, and she want a little difference and thing. She want a little live blanket and thing. Well, she'll listen and hear what you say. Probably she need to figure it out.
Maybe it's just the man that I look at is not what she wants, you know. So until she find what she wants, but you know,
Okay.
just go and enjoy yourself, mama. Even if I a job for somebody where just you want to enjoy, but don't you don't have to take it serious until you find the one where you really want.
And there's nothing about that.
Yeah.
This where she put nightly and daily. I'm going to help myself. You see, she put in the chat in her caps. In cap. Oh, God. All right, let's say a word here. Pretty big up yourself. You know? All right, blessings, man. Cool. Yo, people, again, you know, if you have a TikTok and you don't follow I, you lock it up right, you know, make sure say you follow me. And then if you have a YouTube too, make sure say you subscribe to the channel and things, see? Right? What legal Raga out of father, he wants what? What she say, what? Calling out the lady. Oh, she had Daniel. Nah, Daniel, I go through a little thing and whatever, nothing I run for Daniel and whatever. And Daniel, I'll ride her at night time and woolly pa man I look her and she don't want them man there and whatever. What? I don't know what anything I can do for her and talk to her to help her right this one. All right, so the thing said. Anyway, with they are juggling, you know, we just easy and keep back right, you know. I tell you, at them time, I say she was nice, you know. Yeah, man, me like that look of vibes, we just a rap and easy, you know. That's why I tell Trico, say, yo, over here, say, we just cool, man. We just mellow, we don't force nothing, you know. Me not in a force, nothing. Me not in a force, you know. The only time you have to force something when, yeah. Outside of that, no forcing, no for go on. You see what I say? Yeah, man. No forcing, no for go on, man. You can't confident and talk what you want, you know. I know more time on the ladies and thing when they're not too far, we don't know what send signal and we have to just step to, you know, with a confidence. Yeah, so we'll do that though. Yeah. But outside of that, you know, it's all about make it come to you. Even when you interact with the lady, you know. Yo, to him man them out there, you know. Most of the time when you start interact with a lady, if you pay attention, you know, you can't know if she gonna bust you later, you know. You don't have to force it. You know, if you're in a game, you can't know if she gonna bust you later, man. If you pay attention. So you don't have to rush her, because she will come around. You see what I say? You don't have to force it, man. Sometimes I don't want to move too fast. You know what I say? And most nowadays you have some woman will step to you do, you know, and some one half of you know. Yeah, regular thing that now game change out there. So you have the woman have the confidence now and like back in the idea. But outside of that, you know, most women them like you and them want to give or whatever. You can't tell, man. You don't have to force it, man. You know, you're a person that interact and both of you know it's going to happen, you know, but you don't have to say nothing yet, kind of time for say nothing yet, you know. But you know it's going to happen, you know. And then because you know it's going to happen over the thing with a man do. You don't ever enjoy the process we lead up to it. If that makes sense. Right? To the man them. If you're a woman a juggler or whatever, you should be telling you, if woman like you and like you. And then you have to pay attention though, because some woman will come to you with energy, and some woman will come to you with fun energy, right? So you have to know where you want that thing. So if it's fun energy, a woman, you will feel it, man, and just know. Because I was telling you, you know, when a woman I interact with a man, you know, within the first 2 or 3 interactions, she know if she going to do it. She knows she going to do it. Yeah? And if you pay attention, you can feel say it's going to happen. You don't have to force it. But me I say, if you feel say it's going to happen and thing, you can enjoy the journey leading up to that. That can be fun. We don't know, date, dinner, you chat on the phone, whatever. that can be fun too. You see what I say? Just enjoy the person and feel the person, you know, organically and thing. That nice. And if you enjoy that part too. I don't want to use the word courting on them something like that. You know, say if your spirit take and thing and you feel and you know, say boom, bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Jack Jen, within the first 2 interactions, all the exactly. And like me always say, a woman with it, so and she know. She know. And you have to do something for she change her mind and say, no, I didn't like him, you know, whatever. I like him again, him do so and so, or him do. And you may do something and broke her vibes and she say, she not feel it that way there again. Well, if you just balance your thing and whatever, man. And it's nice when you just kind of, you know, say you're not run down nothing and all these things and whatever. And by the time you reach this, nice, you say, you know, say, I look well, you know, I juggle with her and thing and whatever, and reach a point and it just feel nice. Make it happen. Don't. We're not forcing anything around here. But we're not wasting no time either, you know, because have some woman want to take you like them an idiot, you know. And if you sit down there and them want to clown you out and ground you out, you understand? So you have to know yourself. I know when them woman they come at you them way there. And you know, say if you don't play that game, then no, you don't step. Because you have that issue up on the other side. Because you have some woman them in the dark ages right now, you know. I don't know all that man a chat about them a date woman 6 months and 1 year before them get you. If you ever fall. I don't care any woman who don't want vex. Right? About 6 months and 1 year before I do what? Like what? I'm mad or no mad? Legal laureate Daniel have a lot of suitors in here. Yeah. Well, I set them for Daniel, you know. Empress Myla, after the first date. But Empress Myla, you're a bad girl doing this. You're a general doing it, Myla. So your thing different, you know. Your thing different. Yeah, your thing different, Empress Myla. Daniel said, wicked ragga, don't. Them a blow up your inbox, them a blow up your DM, don't Daniel. You know, you have a lot of suitors over there, Daniel. Yeah, the people, them a volunteer, don't. Your inbox supposed to warm right, you know. Well, not your proverbial inbox, your actual inbox, if you know what I'm saying, okay? Just want to make sure that I submit that clarification. We don't want any misunderstanding around here, okay? See? Yo.
Raga.
Whoa.
Why pray?
Man wants a man there, balance up and thing, everything plug in light there and thing, the thing bright.
All right.
Yeah.
I tell us a woman wicked.
Yeah, what? You have sitting and make nice back at you, you know. Either you move it from it or turn it down. I don't know how you have. Oh, yeah, go on.
Say Raga?
Yeah.
Say woman and wicked, Raga.
What you mean? I want me, I know.
You know, say one time, one little chick tell me, say, man gonna find. Just as the man fly out, you know.
Yeah.
You must say, I'm alone and go there home.
Yeah.
I say, all right then. Feel good and say, all right then. Drink up 2 juice in the town and say, me I go link, moms.
You see it?
Yeah, pay a taxi driver for drop me around, because I place our body right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go man, after I go over there and, you know, did I can't wait, because, you know, check the place and nobody know did and beat skin and, you know, don't beat skin and say, all right then. You know, say, when you sleep out, you know, you're not sleep properly. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. I say, boom, touching one side, I say, what that, moms?
Yeah.
And I sleep, she's, oh, that. Man say, hey, man, open up the door. He start look, me say, woman, come out and I look for me, shock. One way in, one way out.
Yeah.
I got me no what you do to blow me jagger and I'm go so boop and me say, all right then. What me I go do? Can't force myself in that closet, because closet small. Me draw for everything, and me naked in just me hand up and me have on, me draw for everything and go on my bed. I got, so the man come in and pop off and jump on the table. It takes so long for you open up the door. I say I'm chewing tired and so when the man start, man I use a boop and start beat you man raga.
Mm-hmm.
Beat you man, the man I beat me and I bed in a raga, me I tell you say me I cover me head you know man. When me that go on with you know man, I love a boy thing me I go on with. The man have it like you ever got church and I clap fast man.
What is that? When the man are dealing with it, that thing is like when you're at church, like in a praise and worship.
Yeah man. Yeah man.
Then well, and then you know
Yeah.
one of the name where we have feet are slappings.
Raga. Me say one night time, I said, God no make the bed pop down for me. I said, Jano.
Yeah.
I said, what prison this man I come from?
Yeah.
So the man don't beat him and the man just lock the door and just jump out and pick up and gone again. Yeah, the woman I go say to me, say, forward back. Raga, naked as the day my born man. Out the door me gone.
Yeah.
Out
No man,
3 o'clock now.
hold on. You sure that happened?
What you mean? You say the woman, say the woman don't know
Hold on, I make you follow you. Cause you say you go over there and she say our man gone a foreign, right?
Man gonna fine, but what
So
I know, never says that.
Hold on, man. So you go over there.
Body area.
Yeah, man, and you take your taxi, you go over there, see? And
Yeah.
shellings go on, and after shellings go on, you're not, you're all asleep, right?
Yeah.
And then boom, 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 a man beat down the door. The same man we did for Ghana foreign beat down the door, I want different man.
I hear a leader man.
I want hear a leader man. So him come in now and shell it out, slap, while you under the bed and thing, right?
Yeah.
And
so
hold on, man. So after him done now and him thing and him leave now, you come out and she say you fi come give her some, come shell her out again after him just leave and go?
No, I said if you come a bed.
Come on bed.
If you come lie down back on the bed.
Oh, and you said no, you go sleep, you leave right now.
Yeah, I live right now.
So tell me something. Why when the man did come and beat down the door? I know how you feel now, but the first thing a man do right, they say I put on in clothes.
Aga, I'm saying the woman I look for me shocking, I'm saying body here right now. The woman hear the voice, you know.
No, me not talk about the woman. Me I say, why if you lay down in there? First of all, if a body area and thing, why you lay down in there and asleep? I mean, I don't know why you do that. But even say you lay down, even though you lay down there and thing and whatever and sin, all right, boom, all right. So, you lay down and a chill and a reason. Me I say,
no, me not reason, man. Me not reason. You know, say you do say, but you're not asleep.
Okay.
You know, say the little thing you hear out the door,
But dog, when me I say, when I ever a man in that position, me can't tell you, back in the day when me had the road, before me stop go woman yard and them something, the first thing you do is put on your clothes. But you say you never put on your clothes?
Me don't put on the clothes because woman look for me shock. And you man, like you man, I make me know say, oh, a bad man, you know.
Oh.
Say woman, I make me know say, a bad man, so me don't know what to do. Me can't find myself in a closet, because the closet too small. And I bed alone and I one way in and I one way out.
Oh. So you just under the bed there and hear my shell it out.
Under the bed go way up and I bed them and I go on, you know.
And you hear the whole eye thing, whole eye slappings were going.
I got me say a church a clap man when I tell him think bed I go broke.
And this after you done shell it out already and these things right.
Man.
So she never did go beard or nothing because you know the lay down there and things. So him go
no beard. Man have a time for that.
What?
The man not have time for that. The man just come in for the movement.
No, me not talk about the man. Me I say she, after she did done with it, she never beard and that, right?
No, sir. No, sir.
So him come in and walla and I feel juice then.
Long time, man.
All right, so respect here, sir. Yeah, man, respect, man. Cool. Man and calling, man never calling with some. Shami say him did afraid. I feel afraid. Hello.
I'm trying to drop that chair in the way.
Hello. Hello. And people, them and them and come up in a box and all these things, and we not hear nothing from them, yo. But no, well, one type of thing them come with, you know. One type of thing them ever forward with. Greetings. Vincent, drop asleep, you know. I want him to Trumpy about Raga, you ignore me. Trumpy, what you think? You're special? You're there on the list where I go down the line. Tap your foolishness, man. And I post them someday in I chat. But Raga, you ignore me. Eh? Is he one Trumpy? You see that come and chat, you know, them all them for come up and thing and whatever, you know, when special. Yeah, man, see how trees are laugh off for you. Balance your thing and make me run my show, man, and I come out and I chat about me, I ignore you. Yeah, because you know, rap for a while of people, I take it to people, you know, take it to you too. Yeah. You know, Vincent asleep, you know. You know, people are jumping the pan. Why am I want to come bad me up? I bad him want to come bad up, Miss Cherry Boy. Long me make me go down the line, Chumpy. Wait, let me see. Him in there? I want to see Frigga there. Wait 1 second. I'm after that. TikTok is just the worst, man. How you laugh at? Listen to me, man. I don't want you going on a chat about me, I ignore you and whatever, you know. We're not take them stylings there.
No.
We're not take them stylings.
Eh? You see me looking at the box?
Yeah.
2 people in there. Right? The brother who come up contest.
The brother
the man come fuck after him.
No, but it look like you now see when me I see, you know. Don't assume say where you are see that me I see you.
Well,
you say too. No, man, you not. No, you not.
When you press the request thing, it tell you how many people in the box. But maybe you will see something different.
You know, my experience. First of all, I don't understand TikTok. Okay, first, but my experience is that the only person who really can see everybody else are the moderator them. So it's only really, and in general, it's only Christina and Tasha can see everybody who in there. Cause them can bring up people to you, right? But them just whatever.
I don't know why you won't give me a license to, you know.
Yeah, a license.
That's another day. Don't worry yourself.
Hey, me not give you because you have your time when you're head chip, you know. You have your time when you're head chip, you know, and you will come mash up my business, you know.
Let me bust the bazooka in that group.
You will go mash up my thing and whatever, you understand? They have your time when you're head chip, you know, you're going to be like, yo, cook, I'm not put you, because you're not going to tell the truth, you know? Right? You know, so if allow me, make me run it. You gotta have your time when you just free up and just talk your mind, you know.
At 24 hours more, that's it.
You see, that thing or whatever. Beer war that me with you and people in it.
I say that, you know. Now, you see one pretty one queen want her come back to the podium. Because I remember when she said that sub live the last year, you know. Pretty one queen carry power a whole class of fellatio.
Oh, forget headers, yeah.
And then pretty one queen I come say she don't know if you do it thing. Pretty one queen, come explain yourself.
Yeah, because in the sub live she did that teach people how to get headers.
1 hour?
Yeah. No, but I want to tell you, you know, interestingly, you know, I'm going to listen to me careful, you know, because I fix up, man. Based on what she did explain, you know, when she did a teacher class, you know, teach a woman them how to get headers in the sub live. I don't know if you remember, you know, but
Me there beat her in there.
No, but hold on. What she did it? No disrespect to Pretty One Queen, you know, but what she did I explain? It never really.
Me know that yesterday I beat her in there.
It never really, nothing never really, you know,
Me?
from what I've
I'm
read,
fucking
from
out
what
chest
I've read
there,
about them,
beat her.
from what I've read and things, the whole time she tell people don't forget it as good. It never really sound like you know that she. What she did I explain never really. You know who come after? You remember when baby girl J come after? Fear thing did
Oh
the
yeah,
point.
yeah.
Fear thing
Baby
did the
girl.
point. Fear baby girl J thing did the point. But when Pretty One Queen did I go through the whole thing and whatever, you know. So me more inclined to believe her if say she would do her thing, but she no 100.
She roll out a whole thing, brother.
Yeah, but the whole thing when she roll out, and that's why I tell her, said, you wouldn't have the patience to do a show like this. Right?
Well,
right?
you go call him out.
Yeah, because you go whatever. But sometimes me just make people flow because you have different type of energy and elements that can come out of the call what can make the show interesting. So, you know, but when me did a questionnaire and a listener and whatever, and based on what she said, no, me can say, well, you know, I am inclined to believe her, say, she will do her thing, but her head game probably no 100, you know?
Well, no,
I remember at that time that she probably did just explain for say, well, me do it, so me tell her what me do.
Well,
probably at that time because in the mean say, somebody can tell you what you do, you know, but in the mean say they're an expert on it.
Oh, well, she shouldn't get a class then, because all are we inside.
No, but at that time, at this you're wrong, no. At this you're wrong, no, because I tell you, say somebody can give a class. You know how much people help people with things and them not good at it, but them just do help, but them can't help and explain what them can't do, but they're not good at it.
Well, that night they appear pro, they come up.
Well, so. Yeah, no, baby girl J didn't know her thing, you know, she did.
Yeah. She said that. Yeah. Hey, you know, say, hot and spicy. It was about 750 a week night when she up there game. Everybody put $1. So when the Canadian man leave, she come give it the full story and she have to twang this blowout. She now got that. We don't have that patron.
You know, see how the foreign body make hot and spicy a twang, you know.
Yo, and the tongue reach her, you know, even said, Jesus.
Me hear it, man. But it say loud. Me hear something like Jesus. Me hear that little sound, man. And me hear some other little sound. And then she said, "You hear me?" I'm gonna answer. She said, "Well, I hear you." Me hear a little slurpings, man. Me hear a little slurpings.
But she's so unfortunate for go all the way at St. James. And the same set of frag them there at St. James as well there in our place.
No, you know, so in fairness to
her. You
know,
hear the frag them?
No, when she come at me hear the frag them, you know, but in fairness to her, you know, the frag them never consistent right through the car. So not like when she there Maryland.
I don't like when she there fair place.
No, when she there fair thing and whatever, as soon as she come on the phone, the whole of the frag them come and attack
to
me.
Know.
Yeah, the whole of the frag them come and attack to me. I tell me what going. Yeah, and talk to me. And then you have to tell them, say, make she alone talk because them the whole of them want to talk to me and thing. As she come on the phone, the frag them come and Raga, yeah, talk and come over and in a conversation. Hot and spicy, but me hear like me don't know. Me hear like look at something did that go on. Some little slurpings and.
You see one Sonia they big up herself. Say is a Canadian man come sort out hot and spicy. Make sure twang.
No, but I forget. Never forget it. Don't we beat the Canadian man away? So, yo, the Canadian. Hey, you know, if I want hot and spicy, I listen. Hot and spicy probably I listen. I must only alien over here listen. I listen longer than hot and spicy. Right?
Yeah.
Now man, hot and spicy I listen from hot 1 or 2 days, you know. When me just start radio, you know, when me have call like Liquid Deuce and them people in. Right? Me never hear hot and spicy chat so yet.
I never heard her, you know, all the time for you start TikTok. Never.
Never,
So
never,
something
never.
sweeter, man.
Yes,
Makes you
man.
speak in a tongues, brother.
Then look like, but what could I go on, A long time, at times, I left up in a bush up in Maryland, there, from Maryland. I sent people, when we say Maryland, for those of you who don't know, it's Maryland in Jamaica. There's a place in Jamaica up in St. Andrew, upon the Irish town, Gardner town side near Maryland. So it look like a long time at times Spice, come out of the bush there, So, see, I look at travel, go to the North Coast, a beer twang in a time Spice, depending, Now, what Negril
She go get that thing, man.
A beer twang in, man. The Canadian body make sure twang because when she talk to him, the twang turn up,
Yo, you're proper,
Yeah, man, the twang.
I say, yo.
The twang turn up, man.
Yo, that thing she a foreigner, she travel regular.
Yeah, that's right. I was in Negril for a couple of days and I'm in St. James now. No, let me see if I can say that. I can't even say it like.
That's why I say, I have to go give her money, make she tap up her phone there and she have to twang.
Yeah, a twang,
yeah,
she have
man.
a twang.
She have to twang.
Yeah. Them days that time Spicy. No, sir. So Canada people, when they can't take that win here today, here, G-Stop on the whole crew, Sonia, want to take that win here because...
And Jamel, all of them.
All I want to take that win here today because...
They win tonight.
Yeah, man, the Canadian body make hot and spicy a twang, Yeah. 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 I'm going to put them because all of you, man, a standard English, whatever. And the most of when I hear from hot and spicy is patois with an accent, a different accent.
Yo, that's why she have to come do it again. That shit is too funny, man.
Yeah. You must have been listening and just dying, man.
Yo, me say me drop a grung. Because all the months, on top of months, we've never heard her talk like that. No, sir.
You talk about months, you talk about years, decades. I mean, she never ever talk and thing or whatever. Yeah, then when she talk, she stop, Like, I stop, like something distract her. Man.
Like, so she was distracted. Because, let me tell you something, you see anything sweeter, she said twice. Notice,
Yeah.
She said it twice. When time, whenever it tongue or whatever it was sweeter, she repeat that. She was distracted.
The woman enjoy her life. Lower makes you enjoy her life.
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah. And the man big you up too.
He never big me if him asked like who am I or something like that, right?
No, he did. She said she did. He did tell her. She said hello, man.
Yeah. But it sound like he's a white man.
Yeah.
Because he said something about black woman. And,
in kind, yes, he did.
Yeah.
So she have to, that's why I says we have to go make she tap up our phone because we have to go run an interview when she when in gone.
Well, when we go to Jamaica, them have to come link me, So somewhere we have to buck up down there. Because video I go run non-stop when we're down there, Right?
Oh yeah, when you yeah.
When we're there in Jamaica, but in live them, I go try to do the live them mostly over big yard though. Big yard have to come for something.
Okay.
Big yard have to come for something. You understand? So we'll see where I go on and thing, I go sell it out and thing,
Yeah.
See? There is a piece of equipment when I want to jump in. It's called YOLO. May I tell you the right name? YOLO Live. YOLO Live. Let me tell you a version. YOLO. I'm not going to get it, But they are. I'm here to talk to.
No, I'm the audio, they go ahead.
Oh, YOLO. Wait a minute.
I head back home, over the hot on the road for a mile,
Oh, yeah, drive?
Somebody decide. Somebody decide to go do them here, and when woman do them here, it's like a whole day thing.
Yo,
drop off at 10 o'clock this morning.
Yo, them big
drive gas Scranton, Hold on, drive gas Scranton because when I'm a truck engine mash up on me and I have to tow it come down. So I'm going to go buy an engine today. And come back, buy food, sit down, drop it off a hairdresser and sit down out on White Plains Road the whole day till now. So I like more than 12 hours. I don't know a woman here takes so long, brother.
Boy, then go through it though. I'm not lying. The woman go through it all way.
Yeah, me need to ruin it, you know.
You need no. Why
And
does
Miss
that?
Steve,
Hey, you know what they said. The more a woman ear look good when them just do it, and the longer it take and the more expensive it take. There's a direct correlation between that, you know, and decreased sex drive. You know that?
yeah.
Yeah. When a woman just do her ear and it nice and whatever, and she spend a whole heap of money points and a whole heap of time, you know, them no want to do nothing after that, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what?
And them no want to mess up them
They
here.
don't want to mess up the ear. Yeah, understand? Yeah, whatever. So we have to say kudos to the woman, them, you know, who them do that and thing, you know, and them, I used to toss a fact, sure, best say true. Kudos to the woman,
Yeah,
them,
man,
you
the
know,
whole of them all say true.
yeah.
They not do them here, forget it, mess up.
You know,
So,
whatever. But even if them want to do it, them don't want to sweat it out either.
Well, don't take them a long time, man. And when you hear kind of mess up at them time there, you know.
See the dream sitting there, man, look for it name YOLO Box Extreme.
What is that?
You know, man, one thing where it's a box where you can end up you can do live with, but it have like a whole heap of connections and thing for what me want to do. But it's small. It's small. It's really good. And then I don't know if you understand them something about the codec inside of it. It stream, you're sure them pretty good on a low bandwidth. And it take a particular architecture to do that, you know. So I'm gonna get the YOLO.
So you have somebody to do it for you.
No, I'm gonna get the YOLO Box Extreme. I'm gonna get the YOLO Cam S7 and the YOLO Cam S3. Because I want to do live with me in Jamaica.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
You should be doing live anytime you travel. Anytime you go somewhere, you should go live. Yeah.
Yeah, but I said a box there now to go, you know. I like your boy Elon Musk, but I lie that sitting there when I'm there, it a run Jamaica, you know. Wait, name.
Oh yeah. I have it on my yard.
You what me attack?
Starlink.
You have Starlink?
Yeah. Yeah, man. I have Starlink down there.
Down at Jamaica?
Yeah.
Yo, the Starlink work at Jamaica, man. Me not like him, you know.
You have to, because that flow was just messing up everything. And when the hurricane they gone, there was nothing. So when we go down in November, I just switch out everything to
and bring a Starlink down there, yeah.
Yeah.
So that I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna get the YOLO Box Extreme, the YOLO Cam. You know, you have the tools and a Starlink. I think something will good if you know. If me get that or whatever, but them not cheap and things, so we have to see what can go.
Oh yeah,
and balance
equipment. You got Best Buy and you get it, you know, it costs a little change.
What, Starlink?
Yeah.
Best Buy sell Starlink?
Yeah, man, you go ahead, man, and buy it. Don't buy it if you're gonna buy it for Jamaica purpose. Don't do it up here. You can go to Jamaica. It's cheaper when you set it up in Jamaica.
Yeah, but it's not readily available in Jamaica.
Oh well, yeah, me here say them do something, but after the hurricane,
yeah,
everybody there get it.
Yeah, but when me check, you can't just go down there and buy it. So.
No. You buy it here and bring it down. Well, I think it probably changed up now, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't get it here and bring it down. And sometimes them have deal on the website when you buy it here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you have to check it and thing and whatever. But it's around Jamaica, you know, man, in terms of like reliable streaming and thing and internet. Yeah.
Yeah, because we buy 3 of them when we there go down after the hurricane.
3 Starlink?
So, yeah.
We are doing 3.
I said, she have fair family.
Okay, sorry.
Everybody did that.
No, me believe it means you're 3 alone for your house alone, you know?
No, 1 alone run everything, man.
Okay, all right, cool.
I need 3.
Tell me something. Between the small one and the big one, I don't know. Is there a difference how them run? Which one you
It's-
get? You get the
I
big one.
I bought the big one
The
with
big
the
one.
Ethernet.
With the E. Okay, that
So
one there
it's
you get.
better, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
but
Cause me have
the big one
TV, multiple TV
yeah.
and home camera, home security, everything when we run.
Well, let me see what Colin Click say. Him know them something here, you know. I'm a general Latino. But because you see, true me I go move around now, I don't know if me forget.
Oh yeah, you can get the small one for moving around purpose.
Yeah, but me I feel Colin Click say, but it's not at the optimum down here, Raga. What that mean, you know? Oh, it's oversubscribed. Oh, too much people upon it.
Yeah, when me get it out before all of that, so me get the fastest speed.
Oh.
Yeah. So I realize.
But from my research and thing, it look like a data the move if I want to stream and down there, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That is it.
But I don't know, me see how it go. And
yeah.
All right.
I want to see a lot.
Yeah, you know, say you love the freak, you know. You love the freak, you know. Yeah, man, because we want to see a lot. Just make it happen. Yeah, travel and when I see what I want, and when I get the show and when I see what I want. You need to do live when you travel and thing and whatever.
Yeah, man.
No, that's the goal. I remember the Africa, no, I should all do live every day.
Yeah, because I think say you don't do live when you go over there.
You know, if me did have I went name there. If me did have one of them there, you know, but you know, this and that and that and this.
Yeah, man, that's for future plans, you know?
Exactly. We are building. We are building.
Yeah.
All right. We line up Hot and Spicy later when she forward after the man.
Yeah, man, when she forward, man, we are getting a full interview, you know.
Yes, man.
Yeah.
We're gonna bring her up and bring up people for talk to her, bring you up in the box and say, now we have other interviewers here, you have to answer a question.
Yeah, man, she have to answer and appear Twang, she have a Twang.
Yeah,
Nothing
we don't
in a
want no
patois.
patois, she have a Twang, right?
I would call it Patwang.
Well, I don't know how long you listen to me, you know, but ask anybody who listen to me a long time, you know.
Remember, Seth?
Well, I did have a thing
from Room 1 days.
From when?
Room 1 days, me I listen, you know.
All right, well, but I don't know if you used to listen to Ragashanti live, though, because you used to listen out to that.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you used to. I used to have a thing named Speaky Spooky there, you know.
Oh, no,
you never know about that.
No.
Well, people like Colin are going to know and them people and whatever. Who remembers Speaky Spooky Wednesdays and them something and whatever. And when you call in, you can't talk patois, you have to twang. Like everybody, Antasha says she remember whatever. It's like when you call in, you can't talk, but you have to twang. See, people must say remember.
Must be funny.
What? You see the DJ single lifestyle and them something and whatever, man. Yeah, man.
You need to bring back some of them stuff there.
Yeah, no.
You know, thing, man.
Yeah, man, we have speaking spoken there when people call in and they chat, man, or whatever, man. Radio turn over Jamaica, man, and thing. Lone laughing, man.
This would be so funny.
Yeah. No, I'm going to do that. No, we do one of them there. We're going to do a speaking spoken there over here. You call in and thing, half a twang. Okay.
Yeah. And just like all the other day, we have Ileana sing. Bring back that too, because you did have it one time, you know. We never sing one night.
No, man, we have one
singing show. TikTok.
Oh, yeah, man, we have one singing show. We have tune for X. We did have, you know, yeah, of course, when I know about Sunday school song, we did have folk song. You have to sing like a traditional folk song. We did have one preaching something. And me boss a thing named Patois News at Jamaica. The news was to be read in Patois. Right? We have a thing named Patois News with music intro and the whole thing. And yeah, read the regular Jamaican news in a Patois. They loved it, man. They loved it, man. They loved it, man.
You have to designate probably a night, a Friday night or something if you're not busy.
Yeah, man. I make it happen, man. I make it.
I'm big up on your son, you know, with him on a roll, you know. I did say congratulations on your thing, but I don't think you even look. But you know, we all about kids, you know, you know, may have 4, may have 2 girls where principal list straight. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Yeah, man. So you know, say it's all about the kids. No, 2 boys them done college already.
But
so. 2 boys.
Well, that's why I know I said Jide, she get high honors. high honors, right?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Extra.
High, right? Like,
Mhm.
yeah, I want to give her ratings, you know, because, I want my daughter shine. I want to show you. All right.
Most of the girls them seem to do better than the boys, you know.
I look for it, I want. Wait. Hold on 1 second. I feel big up
Take your
baby
time,
girl,
man.
you know. I rather one daughter, no.
Take your time, because the longer you take, the longer you stay.
What? Dirty man, yeah, man. Dirty man, yeah, man. All right. See my baby girl, eh? You see what that say?
Oh, yeah.
You see what that say? That's a high honors, right?
See, eh?
Right? So them look a hierarchy. So you have honors and high honors. So that basically a straight A, right?
Well, that's pretty much like being on the principal list.
Yeah, well, and Zion too, if him thing high honors too, you know. Boy, I have to give thanks, you know, because the three youth them and thing, but I don't talk. My kids, they live with their mothers, and their mother, and the mother, I want to take credit for it, and I want to big up the mother them, you know. You understand what I'm saying? And them,
always.
Them, cause that's not easy. And you know, you do what you do as a parent, but people just want to know say their mother every day they're with them to come do your homework, boom.
Yeah.
You know, me get a call now and then. Me I talk to him and back up, tell him go do him. I mean bad, you know, but at them, day in, day out. Some just
you have to
big
be
up the
the
kids, them
enforcer
mother.
as a father, you know. You have to call and talk to them.
Yeah, me do that, but me just let me tell you, see, two people know me. Them have a thing like when I post it. Them I said, yeah, Raga boy, good job you doing thing and whatever. And all me stay. Me no want to take credit for where, you know what I say? Cause me do my thing, you know. I mean, me counsel them and thing and whatever, and me know to teach them and whatever. But them live with their mother. And then when you see them make them achievement, you know, look, one half thing is that day in, day out, something there, day in, day out, something there. So me just like to put it out there to make people know, say, and I'm me alone. And if anybody do more of it where result, we produce them results, are they mad at them? Right? So me want the world know, say, mad at them are going good. So, mad at them are going good. Yeah. You know, so what they may talk to Richie B, you know? And Richie B, him into him family and thing and whatever, you know. And Richie B's son was head boy at Arden, you know. All right.
Yeah.
And then the one that graduate, and him other son come be head boy to Arden, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, and just a shine academically or whatever. Mr. Richie. Big and serious. If you really you would have really credit for them thing over there. And him say them mother man.
Yeah.
And the mother man and mother and thing, and I say, all right, good, you know. I say, we as men, we say that, you know, and I say, yeah, man, I never go around that. Yeah, man, yeah.
Give them that, you know.
Yeah, but you see, two people know me and, you know, whatever, people just think, say, boy, Raga, you go and go down, brother. Somebody just always, I make them know, I say, big up them mother too. Mother, we get big up too.
Both parents have to get big up.
You know, big up them
mother. Do my thing with my two boys. I go through college, which I tell all my kids them, say, listen, as black men, black women, you have to get this. My two boys, them have them bachelor degree. One went to Georgia State University, the other one went to Jackson State University in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Them come out, them get them thing. I have my two girls now. One of them, she want to be a surgeon, so at NYU are thing. So this summer we'll do the college tour. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the other one, she want to go, she there Michigan, so she want to go Michigan State or Michigan, which me tell her, Michigan, I'd love for Michigan, you know, instead of the Spartans. But we see. You know what I mean?
Congratulations,
course,
man.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, man.
I'm
So,
always proud of my kids. Guys. You see me post them up, so.
yes, man. I see you post all the while. Then when post one thing and me think of your birthday, I saw it. No, me did a big up, me think I did your daughter birthday, and then
No,
Teresa
my
said,
birthday.
no, your birthday. I mean, I big up your daughter, man. I said, yeah, respect the princess and thing and whatever. And Teresa said, no, I chose my birthday.
And she are the one who be the surgeon. And
Yeah.
she said that from long time, and she done research NYU and what it takes to get in, and she have gear herself towards it.
Very nice, very nice,
Yeah.
very nice.
So-
It's you're progressive somebody, man. You're good somebody. You're good.
So come on, we have to do that.
Proper.
Yeah.
All right, my general. Let's say a word here. So.
Yeah, my brother.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
man.
Hey, you don't have no thing over big yard weekend or so.
Really,
Like
Trumpet?
that this coming, you know.
Trumpet, what go on this weekend?
Me no know. Oh yeah, you done so. Yeah, but you can post.
No, with the TamFam get together down in Orlando this weekend. So we are gonna post.
Yeah.
We are gonna post them something there. Yeah. So that are going. You know, we fly down Friday and we are going.
We was supposed to be there, but with this event to happen, I have to scratch it.
No, man, don't worry yourself, man. We're gonna pajama
Yeah.
party this Saturday night. You know.
That's why I say I have to go live.
Yeah.
That's-
No, we're gonna go live with some little part, but
Yeah,
I want
who
people
are
to be comfortable and so the live I go focus on a particular area and things.
Yeah. Me know, man.
But other places when people want lounge and thing, and if somebody want put on a bathing suit and go in at the pool and no one nobody depend live, we want that them to be comfortable,
Oh yeah.
I am all
yeah.
about that, When me not a zone, I mean a daddy zone, manager zone. You understand?
Well,
yeah.
yeah, Big Daddy.
Yeah, me have to protect my people, and particularly my ladies, them and thing, protect them and make them feel comfortable. Because you see, me as a man, you supposed to know this too, You see, the secret to getting women to really appreciate you and whatever, it's all about security, Trump.
Oh well, yes.
Well, you know them feelings, right? Women love to feel good, but security have to do with finances and if you defend them and whatever. But security is all about, like, so when I'm there with them, it's like a safe place. I just feel like I can't just broke out and do anything with it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So you see, I'm all line up a woman now and whatever. I know why I lie, Me just say, my thing is first, we get her, if you just know, say, you're in a safe space whenever you're with me. Right?
Yeah.
So, and that is a mind thing, Guys, when she safe now and she feel, and whatever, she knows so she can relax with you and free up with you. You understand?
That is it.
So you see, if you establish that safe space the first, it's more likely everything else will run after, And she will want to do it to you. You don't even have to force her because she feel
exactly.
it. You know what I'm
Everything free will it.
Yeah, that's why someone of mutant I know, I tell them, if you rush, you're not going to feel safe.
Them young youth that no style, man. Me listen to some of them and I say, yo, no mash up a game, brother.
Yeah, man, I say, you don't even put her in another headspace if she chill and say, I don't like she don't want to do it. If she like you, but you can't. I go on like a desperate and I turn her off. Make she just draw her from you after that.
Yeah. True, man.
You see?
Yeah.
That's something there,
But y'all have fun and
yeah, man.
Everybody go and come back safe.
We're gonna go safe because dog bite now cook.
Nobody now got on diarrhea. Everybody good.
So we're good, That's a good thing, and thing and whatever. And Trump, I'm munching. I go there cookie. That's so we're safe.
Oh yeah, me sister said she want to make porridge. I'm like, make porridge. Who?
Piano. That's why munching my porridge. Me tell her say it look like steel piss with too much vitamin. Yeah, it's like yellow. And then look at rancid ginger water there. That's your porridge look, Munchie can't cook. What she know about cooking?
Oh, for real.
Munchie and Tal come in and see same thing. See Tal post her sister picture food what there.
Oh, Tal can't cook.
Tal can't cook. She's from California. People in California can't cook.
It's a West Coast thing.
Oh, well, and Delmarine come on California. No?
Well, yeah, Delmarine always have a proper presentation.
Delmarine build back, from when she did put up her, make sure her family cook your food, She build back and think, she been a roll out with some proper food, man, I lie, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, she grew up with some proper food and thing. For somebody who live over there all these years amongst mountain lion and big trees and thing like that, she go and good, So I say respect to them, right? But what woman want to cook? Sure. You ever go over Sure page?
No.
You go over Sure page over TikTok. SHER. You know Sure, right?
You want to work at the funeral home?
Yeah.
Okay. I remember Sure.
Yeah. No. You need to go up on Sure. Let me tell you, say Sure cooking. Turn up.
Yeah.
Turn up.
Okay,
If you go over, she have whole heap of video where she cook over there because she love cook and thing, and it come from this whole principle, if you cook with love, the food have a particular taste. I believe in that something,
Yeah.
Yeah, man, if somebody miserable or whatever and then cook your food, man, some people say that don't make no sense. Me believe in that something. There's something going on there. If somebody cook with love and thing, and them love cooking and them love people and them have
enjoy what you do, man.
Yeah, man, I think it come out in I believe in that something there. But sure have that thing then, and it come a source from her mother, when her mother was alive or whatever. And people, may I tell you, if you go over Sure page, SHER on TikTok, Sure, she have a whole heap of video over there with cooking, and her cooking them is just wow, Yeah. Mother hang out with Sure and cook, not at the funeral home.
Well, we remember our story.
Yeah. When I cook with them, when I want nobody else cook, when I want nobody else cook, and then when you look, you just see one fish dropping in a pot, and you don't know where it come from. And before you know it, a dope you cook with, we know the pan or something. But somewhere else,
Yeah.
Now see, I heard my brother, big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
Cool.
Yeah.
Man.
Cooking monstrous, me see you.
Yeah.
You get trouble, man. Me see him.
Problem, Let me ask you. Whatever, trees now go feeling away with it. Your best guess. Are Ed game good?
Maybe.
I saw me. Well, me the little below maybe. I think
because she talk enough, but I say sometimes they ain't talk enough for us.
Ain't talk enough and whatever. Yeah, me no feel say.
Yeah.
Me feel say good at other things, but me not think her Ed game good. Because you ever some woman that would think them Ed game good, and whenever you're like, seriously? Yeah.
Well, a pretty one for you.
Yeah, You know, when you have to do the little diplomatic thing, and you have to be like, yeah, man, come on, more I hope you're so can you go on good? Yeah, it be like, no, man, come on, I'm ready for turn something, but you're like, yo, me a slider from that, man?
See, boss, she pull up a smile. Baby
girl J,
yeah.
Them not tell us when she did talk. No, me I said no. She know what she say.
Yeah.
When she did, when baby girl J did talk, me I said no, man. Baby girl J know what she say. She good pan that.
A real pro.
You can't tell, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. She know exactly like to a T. Like our game was just above average. I mean, I say, yo, she know what she had talk about and whatever. But pretty one said. She admitted, she said, no, man.
Well, no, she admitted.
Yeah.
Just that she was giving a tutorial and it never added up.
But me I tell you, said the tutorial really never added. The tutorial wasn't like, when me listen to a tutorial, me make you go through and whatever and thing, but when me listen to me, I say, our head game not that good, though. Based on the tutorial. No, me tell you, I concluded it, me just never say it,
Yeah. No, you need to be like me, say it.
No, that's you need to, me know when Philip make the thing flow and just leave it there, make audience enjoy it or judge it or interpret it or whatever. Because you see, me go say something, she go stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, she go shut her down,
I think I'm pretty and stop. Pretty and
what I mean is it mean
she wouldn't come back up?
No, it mean You know, remember, sir, my thing is to encourage discourse and make me go and talk and whatever. And to her credit, me no care what you want to say, me did give thanks. So she volunteer and step out there and thing and start off a thing, you know?
Yeah.
Cause I remember at the time, you know, me did just a start or something there over here and things. So if she volunteer, me no want she start go and talk, you know? So me give thanks. So me appreciate the support there and that thing that she put herself out there and thing and whatever. But from what she described and whatever, me did I say, you know, I say not really 100, but you know. Yeah.
One of them things there.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right,
So
Papa.
go and do your thing, man.
Respect,
Bless up,
man.
eh?
Cool, yeah, man. Cool.
All right.
Budubai number 1. Budubai number 2. Budubai number 3. Roll up your one if you love them a fashion and styling. Hear me now. Never partner on the corner, all of them just a ball out for murdy. So let me hear you say, woo. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Woo. Hello.
Don't you worry, Ellie. We'll get our house.
Hello. Whoa. Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping, Brother John? Brother John. Put it on the table. Playing with your neighbor. That's how you go. Number 1. Number 1. And you telling people, I think so when people are gift, come and notice enough of the people them who end up or whatever. And when them are gift, you know, them are gift like a look a rose or so, and them end up touch the way it name there, you know. It look like this one and I know so she come up.
Modern girl, I am a modern girl. Modern girl, she's a modern girl. Modern girl, she's a modern girl. Every day what a gun. Oh Lord, your money do what a problem. Oh. Yes, my Lord, me have to cook tomorrow. Me have liquor. Bam, bam, bam. Tomorrow, oh.
Alien.
What is Raga?
What's up?
Me reach yes, sir, Raga. It look like when me a lock up out I shop me and touch something.
Something?
Raga, something, you know, say me always I say to myself, say, oh, them a come up and you happy do this and do that, but now me understand.
So when so my modern girl, tell me something, you know. You know.
You're so nice.
Long time. Water gone.
Yeah, Yes, you know, gone out I pipe, you know, but it a run slower, you
That
know, me
run
can't
slow.
love when it's flushy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, when it's strong and flush, you don't.
Yeah, when it's slow, it a keep up my time. It take 15 minutes to wash one cup and rinse it. Me can't bother with that.
No, that's because you're too extra when you wash and rinse. You know, them Jamaican woman, they want to extra one and wash and rinse and thing, you know. When I understand if I do it like white woman, I go and fling it
Yeah,
that's it.
me
But
understand. What we
extra. You
I
never see
know.
Jamaican woman like it, it's extra and then the someone don't have a style when you done, when you take them and I look on it. When I look on the plate, when I look on the cup and thing and whatever, this and that. You know, Mr. Jamaican woman do all the way. Them rinse out a plate, rinse off a thing, put in the thing, you know. And after them put it in them, we'll glance over. I mean, I know what them say, you know. Only take it out back out of the giant thing and start wash it off again some more, you know.
Yes, and Raga again, we will just wash the plate and put it down and you want if you use and you still run it under the pipe.
Well, no, that is a thing too with we. It's like, particularly with cup, Jamaican, the thing wash and put on, you know, and it put on something like, but once and take it, it's like you have to wash it out first and throw it before you put something in it.
Yeah, shake it out.
Yeah.
Call it shake out.
Shake out. That's why I tell people all the while, say, it's just ironic how some people make some blanket statement about us as a collective, but in my experience and my travels and whatever, Caribbean people are the cleanest people me know.
True, man.
Some of the
Jamaican
cleanest people me
lead.
know. Yeah, English speaking Caribbean, I them know about. And it is this thing where them stay up, but them don't even know so them extra, so you know, because that is just a normal thing there.
Yeah.
And when you travel now and thing and you compare it to other people and thing and see how people cook them food or them clean or whatever and thing, and you realize like Caribbean people, like, you know, Jamaican women or whatever, them just extra clean. Clean, you know.
Me there put a little food, me love, me cook like a canned beef and rice today and it never finish.
Oh God, you know some of that when I deal with some of that right now, I'm hungry too, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I'm hungry too.
And
right
the rice, shelly, you know, shelly rice, you know, man.
You see, me can't cook. I live by myself, right? Honestly, you know what me eat for morning?
What?
4 slices of bread and a tin of mackerel.
Okay.
Yeah, I just throw it out on the bread and then I have this pepper sauce, this kind of chili sauce from I buy Whole Foods and I really like. We put some of that on it and I don't eat for morning.
But you should I eat something before your company live, Raga.
All right, hold on. Somebody said, CP, Ragashanti, oh, you let Andre Stevens pass you by 1,000,000 miles on social media.
Who is Andre?
No, you know, the brother who do him, you know, Andre Stevens at Jamaica. CP, revisit that question there, and thing or whatever, right? And, you know, check yourself, you know. Me not compete with nobody over here. Who tell us I compete with somebody? You see, CP? Me know you probably not mean nothing about it, but me really not like them something there, you know? Right? Big up Andre Stevens and thing or whatever, and them sensational thing where him have and the politics and thing like that. But CP, that never really call for you. And no competition there, right? So I don't know why you gonna say, oh, me make him pass me. Me not make nobody pass me. Right? Everybody have them strength and me have my strength. Everybody have them thing where them good at, me have my thing where me good at. I'm a good
Some
over
people
here.
just not find
Right?
them
I'm highlighting it because I don't want nobody else come back with it. I'm not competing with anybody over here. Right? I'm just big them up who, particularly all the people on TikTok who are shelling them have them 5,000 and them 10,000. I love seeing them something. I love when people rise and thing and whatever. Oh, and by the way, with all due respect, if me want thousands of followers, it can't happen like that. Me can't get it like that if me want it. I don't know, show off. Me can't get it like that. If I start drama and controversy or whatever and thing like that, Raga can't get it like that. Here? But in terms of where I am now as a person and in terms of branding, I don't want to attract certain energy because frankly, I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want, you know. But I can't go out foolishness over here so people come and whatever. Call up people name, do all kind of shit now, whatever. Yeah, easy. But I don't want certain energy and thing. You know what I mean? I look a chill mood. I'm just give thanks. Uno appreciate it. Says I look a mellow thing me about where, and we laugh and we go out the foolishness and we get goofy at times and whatever. But at least uno know what it is. And my best guess is, from what I have discerned thus far, is that most of them over here, uno don't like that craziness they either. Right? Uno don't really like that. Yeah. To each his own and everybody have what them like. Cause me, I look at them sometime and whatever, but enough time I look at my cinema and do them thing, I'm happy for them. And I'm telling all the while, there's some things going on, I just can't manage it. I don't have an appetite for it. Okay. All right. So what going different, Ilian?
Raga, what are we at and spicy aguana?
What you think happen now?
Jesus, me message her now because my Wi-Fi did a spin, so me have to click off and I click out. When Yana finish talk, I me say, at and spicy, tell me the God truth. The man did a swipe you because me hear that little sound. She said, no, Ilian, no. And she has said the Wi-Fi give her problem. She should have go down her lobby and she naked. So me say, Atan Spicy, you're naked. And she said, yes, Ilian, because she's hot. Me say, Atan Spicy, you fi Atan in a hotel with AC and fan.
But she for art, me not understand how she for art, not AC. Probably not AC. What she say?
Yeah, I know. I hope she not listen. Yeah, oh, Ilian, remember, Canada is cool. So me say, Kakafata, Canada, yeah, they are Jamaica. Normally, Canadian people are England people are American people. From them, they're foreign then. When them come to Jamaica, them can't take the heat.
Right.
You understand? Them have to under AC so that the man then eat with that and spicy. Because she said she can't take the AC. So me want to know how that the man then eat with her.
No, me not really understand that. Me not really. If you ask her like, so you're there in a hotel or whatever, and she said, what she said about Canada? In response, what she said about Canada, what?
Gillian, remember Canada cool. So me say, spicy. Me not understand that. No Jamaica the man there. You and him not there Canada.
I'm not even sure why that response.
I think to myself, say, normally when foreigner come here, them can't manage the heat.
Them always want AC, yeah.
Yeah, are fun.
Unless, the Canadians, them a look a bit weird and them different. I don't know.
I don't know, but she said she stand by naked. And them sitting there.
I don't know then all the false slappings are going. Remember when we get to and we have the sweat up slappings, and zinc tap, I don't know if you ever live in a house with zinc, yeah?
Yes, man.
With zinc at the roof.
Yes, man.
Yeah, all right. And tell them that's one of the hottest places. If you live in a house with zinc at the roof and the sun lit that the zinc there and whatever, a murder. if you live in a one of them house that over Portmore where a slab roof, a concrete roof, but the roof low, a murder. You at when you slap water, there's a come on for you, so water does a come on for you, so whatever. So, me don't know why me that come down and you know that the hard place there with her. So
That me I say that me no understand her, but she da country for true because from what year she tell me sir people them a come.
No, me know she there country for true, but Daniel make a good point. No, hold on. Daniel make a good point, you know. Daniel say it could be a cheap hotel with no AC on the second floor.
And no fan?
No, but you ever hear no fan never blow up on her.
Raga remember me tell you say me never go in a no big hotel already, you know.
Okay.
Me go in a the F shop and them have been AC in there.
In the F shop them though.
Yeah.
So if the F shop them in AC, you can imagine which hotel can so cheap that no AC not in there.
And that me I say.
No man, you have quite a you have different type of hotel at Jamaica now, you know. And you have the
but not even one standing fan.
Not even a standing fan, I want to tell you. One time Negril was known for that, you know. One time the type of people who go Negril are the people who it's a kind of bohemian type of hippie culture they do over there, you know. So a lot of hotels over there never, a long time still. A lot of hotels over there never have, you know, you have people who come Jamaica and them don't want AC place. Them want, you have a lot of places in Jamaica now where people stay with AC, you know, there, and that the people them want.
Okay.
Yeah, you know,
maybe
so
my one of them then.
yeah, so I don't know if I were a man like that and thing. And then again, he's coming from Canada, so he might be a little bit weird because like, you understand that. Because if he's coming from Canada, it could be a little bit strange, right?
Okay.
And different, you know, just by virtue of being Canadian.
Yeah.
Right?
And you guess right to that is that type of man.
What?
The color.
Oh.
Oh,
is it?
Yeah, man, they come me and a reason him something.
Okay, yeah. So what don't you tell us? It's hard to turn up with you.
Me not know about that. Me never go down in that time. Me go down in that. Me not tell you. Me not tell Marcy and my friend business.
Well, what about the swipe?
Me not know if it turn up, but me know she get it.
Okay. Well, she get it, but you don't know if it turn up, though.
If it turn up, she can't say it turn up and it not turn up because good all go like when puppy a drink milk.
So, yeah, man who swipe and go on like when puppy a drink milk?
Of course. Because them don't know nothing, Raga.
Hold on, you have man who swipe and not swipe like when puppy a drink milk?
Yes, like when puppy a drink milk, I go so.
Remember,
Like
say me
when
not
puppy
see
a
you. Remember, me
drink
not
milk.
see you,
Oh,
yeah?
sorry. Yeah, like when puppy a drink milk. Yeah.
So, well, but Elaine, to the best of my knowledge, when puppy a drink milk, I said, drink milk.
Yes, son of that, me I tell you.
No, sir. No. I don't talk about Elaine. You know, say you just mash up a whole heap of woman made right here now, don't? No, I'm going to tell you what happened now. I'm going to tell you what happened to enough woman now. You see, the next time them my man I give them everything once a man, I remember Jesus Christ, I remember when Indian came every woman know when them get a man who has swipe them, once he start flapping tongue, them I remember what you said. Them I remember when Indian said, Jesus, you know, say Indian did right, watch him too now. Yeah, him look like puppy a trick man for sure. Oh God, Alien did right, you know, you look like puppy a drink milk for true. What's him to drink ya, boy, drink ya. Philip. Oh, God.
And
Oh, God.
Raga,
You know, say, me nah no sense though.
me know a man, me know, say you don't really have no sense.
Why you agree with me? Me never said if you agree with me. I joke
Me
me, I make a
agree
joke
with
me.
you.
Alright, go on talk. Go on talk. What I say?
Last night, me and not talk about flirt. What is flirt? How people flirt?
Indian,
Raga,
Indian, you
laugh.
can't do it. You can't do it. Indian, you don't know if a flirt. You don't know if a flirt.
Why you go like this and wink your eye or what? Just Acha. Raga.
What you say you go like, are you winking your eye or what? What you do? What you do? What you do, Indian? What you do?
Like you that look pan like alright, said the man the crowd you in a restaurant then
Yeah.
and you see one man he alone around the table, you know, like you just walk in and them thing there and you go sit down at one next table and him the crossway there so and you know you look pan him so and you go so and wink your eye.
Hold on. So you say you look upon him so, and then you go so?
Yeah. And wink your eye and then go so with your lip. Like push up your lip. Oh, you flirt.
Ilian, there, in truth, you can't tell a person how to flirt.
Okay.
Because flirting is not standard. It's not a set, static way to do it, you know?
Oh.
A woman can walk past you and she'll flirt with you.
Oh.
A woman can be talking to you about, yes, so I was doing his account and whatever and thing like that, and I noticed that his account wasn't balancing, but the way she'll do it, she's flirting with you. So it don't have to be something distinct or whatever. A woman can, you know, it's like flirting is individually defined. You know, there is no set. All we can say, the objective of flirting is a form of playful, verbal or non-verbal, you know, playfulness between one or two people, you know. That's like the standard thing, you know, and that it can have sexual overtones or undertones to it. And again, here's the key thing where enough people miss. Flirting can be sexual, but it's not about wanting or getting sex. And sometimes some people honor, you can be flirting, and we're flirting by definition. The first thing, if you think about flirting, is to be playful, right? That are the first thing. That are the first. It's just playful. It's like a playfulness, right? That is targeted at a person, and you know that the interest is being expressed to that person. I'm being playful with you, right? But flirting can have sexual overtones, undertones, whichever one you want to use, and feels good in a sexual way. But you can flirt with somebody sexual, you know, and if that person make it about sex, it's spoil flirting. No, that may sound contradictory, but you know, flirting don't have to be about sex, but sometimes it can be precursors that eventually lead to sex. Can be like, you know, it's like you cannot flirt with somebody and not interested in them that way, but then the flirting leads to, you know, the flirting open the door and you like the person and you like them company from the flirting and things like that. As well as you can just love flirting with somebody and you don't want nothing from them.
Because on my mind when me hear about flirt, me feel so wink eye and me stop wink my eye after people.
Yeah, that can be flirting, but it's the, you know, the wink eye, like I'm saying, you don't have specific thing in flirting. It's the energy between the people and things. So flirting can come out in anything where you do. You know, you cannot drive and talk to somebody and you look on the road, but you flirt with them. And the person feels say you flirt with them, you know. Now, sometimes people interpret like sexual signals as flirting, but if somebody interesting in somebody and I send signal to them in a kind of sexual way, yeah, they must send a sexual signal and can be fun and exciting, but it's not necessarily flirting either. It's just send signal. That sending out signal of interest not necessarily mean flirting. The key thing about flirtingness, you know, is a kind of feel-good playfulness between you and the person. Like the best flirting now is when the exchange is happening, but nothing explicit is said, but you feel it. Like, I'm enjoying this woman, you know, I'm enjoying this person, whatever, and this feels good, and it has a nice little energy to it, and whatever, and things like that, you know. Those are the, you know, but then you have the flirting to where like you can come upon a woman where her witticisms, you know, like our Jamaican women are very flirtatious, you know. So you say, all right, let me give you an example now. You see when I want to walk and I say, Bomba, I saw you go on, mama, just a fling stone and you can't manage me and whatever. That's a play. Yeah, flirting that. That is flirting in a Jamaican context and whatever. Yeah, that is flirting. Yeah. But yeah, flirting, I mean, to the extent that it could be standard, there's something some women do that you know. For example, anytime women play with them here, if they might focus on you and them that they play with them here, that is considered, that is generally it's an unconscious thing that is generally considered a form of flirting.
Yes.
But somebody can just be staring at you and barely move on them a flirt with. You see, eye games, make ask anybody win at the game or whatever. Like one of the biggest flirting is just simple eye games, like a little glance, you know. You're all in a crowded place and thing, and you say you stand up over there, so and the woman a turn and then she just give like a little look. It's just like a fleeting look. Like she would say me stand up over there, so and she a turn and she comes so. But I'm not doing good. Can't do it good. Much she would turn and be like, and it's just a fleeting look, but it's flirting. And you see, so she eyes me, you know. Or sometimes women see when man I like them, you know, or them like a man too, and look at eye game, subtle, small movements and thing, but potentially can constitute heavy flirting.
Yeah.
And then for me, flirt, cause me's a big flirt, you know.
What?
Yeah, man, me love flirt and thing. But most of the time I flirt with them, I don't want no friend them, but you know me just playful and it's about fun and whatever. But me flirt sexually too and thing like that. But I flirt with woman who not gonna want to style me and go and like say them extra, I feel like said.
Yes.
Now dead over them and me I look them and me just like any other man and whatever and thing like. So me not flirt with them woman, but me, you know. Yeah, but me flirt. Me love flirt and thing. And when you meet up on a good flirter, it's fun. I mean, love flirt, you know, that's fun. But women love flirting, but the problem women have with men is women would just love to flirt and have fun to some time, you know, but boy, alien would demand them as soon as a woman start flirt with them, then things say the woman want to have sex with them. Yeah, so that just kind of is a turn off woman because men have problem just chilling and flirting and just enjoying the game and flirting and whatever. Them just think say, oh, she want my body. It's like, yeah, and then that just turn off the woman them, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know if we just have fun, you know. Them just, you know, just easy and have fun and run joke and thing and whatever. Enjoy that, you know.
And Raga, what about the man them? I see, like you don't meet them for social media, any social media them something.
Yeah.
And them attack, not even 1 week, and them body pictures start come.
big turn off for women lately, you know.
And then them want you to send back
Send-
vagina.
Yeah,
And me never ask you for your body picture.
right. A big turn off for women. For a lot of
man,
ladies
you know,
right now, the
that-
minute a man asks them for a vagina picture, it's done. There's a turn off.
That's
You know?
not cute.
Unless them want something from him or whatever and things like that.
Mhm.
Which is different from if you're done there with the person already and you're saying, you know,
Yes,
you're playing, you're
yes,
ramp,
yes.
you know. But
And what if in the overseas or in the far out or even Jamaica, but in the countryside or whatever?
yeah, but if I am man or if I am woman, that different, you know. You send what you want, send and careful and whatever, you know. But
Yeah.
but one of the biggest turn off for women out there right now, you know, just start talk to a man and him want to send pull the picture or whatever.
Mhm.
Something there. Move too fast, you know.
Move too fast instead I send you man some money then.
No, but me never said that either.
And that if you send me
So hold
money and I
on. So
send
wait,
you
so after 1 week, I must send money after 1 week. That not too
yeah,
fast.
better, better
Hold
the
on, that
money
not too
send.
fast.
Better the,
Me ask you
better
a
the
question.
No,
If
no,
1 week,
can't too
hold
fast.
on. What you mean can't too fast? What you mean can't too fast?
No. Remember, son, me beg you your money, not just like when me beg you your body picture.
No,
just send the
no,
money.
but me say just the same way. Oh, you don't want him sending body picture too early or ask if your pony picture too early. It's the same way. You're not supposed to expect money too early.
Raga, me no want to look for nothing. I want to spend something.
Yeah, when a woman you know what, if you look for nothing, you just want to spend something down.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
the man them out there who you can't juggle with like that, the man them who need them something there, you can't come bring that to me. Okay. And
Raga.
you know, say a woman stay so. Oh, you know, say 1 week me talk to him and him don't ever send her nothing yet. You know, say a woman stay so.
No, sir, me no me what the picture and the money.
Money.
No, sir, me not vex border.
Yeah.
Me not vex border, but as what me a saying, instead you send the picture, send the money. Raga, what about you see? All right. Me and your friend, you see?
Yeah.
Me and your friend, friend pa social media same way. Right? And we talk, every day we talk and then something there.
Yeah.
And like you say, Iliana, today you say so, you know, Iliana, send your name. Right? I mean, me like when you set your face, so you see.
Me?
And you know, me ignore it.
Listen, yeah.
Me ignore it because you know me not go on like me greedy and them something they understand me?
Yeah.
Me not go on like them Jamaican, they were hungry. As man says, send your name. You don't even hang up. Although me can do it, you start type. And the man talking and you start type. Type your name. Me just ignore that and me still attack and then something there. And the next day, you attack to me again and you say, Ilian, me tell you to send your name. Yesterday, you not send your name. And me say, you know, say, true, me get caught up and me never remember name something, but me well, I remember, you know, Raga, but me not rush nothing, you understand me?
Brap. One talk, yeah.
Yeah. And the name send now.
Yeah.
Raga.
Yeah.
All right, say from the last part of February, me send me name. And March done and April done and all know.
I know you're not go Western Union though.
No.
Yeah.
So me I say,
Yes, sir.
why want from me? You want to know if me can spell Ilian Dawkins?
There's 1 out of 3 things happening there. One, him could attest you.
Oh.
Right? That one, him could attest you to see if you're Gladys, you know, if you jump. And like you say, you never jump and whatever.
Me never jump.
All right. The second thing is, you see that game, there were women are experts at the game when they know they would never do something with a man, but them know of his settings and behave with him in a way where make him think that something can't happen. Right? You have men who are like that too. Man, we know say them would never give woman no money or whatever, but them relate to men who are good at the game. They will relate to woman in a way to make she think that, you know, say something would run or whatever, and them know if do it with the same subtle nuance what woman do it with man. We make him think say him will get front. He might get front when she knows that she not go do it, but she just want him to think that, forget him things. You have men who are really good at that too, you know. Right? Yeah, if he act like him a Gladys, like him quick to give money, and then she just stay there and I juggle with him and thing, and then he try to work him way in and thing like that. And the third possibility is him could have really want to send it. But him just change his mind and something should do turn him off and say, nah, but I said it.
Oh. Okay.
So those are the 3, you know.
All right.
Yeah, because I'm having things ever send the man when he done him like, what me I send the money here for? After me don't even know her. Me not send her the money here. Yeah. Or the woman can do something where like, you know, something that send her the money, but when she go make that thought, you know, and she did that one like she never wanted it at first, but now she had, you know, me notice it from me tell her, I send her a name. At that time she had link me and thing, and she never did a link me. Yeah, some man change their mind. See me with woman where, you know, when them work a man and thing, you know, so I don't know what going this.
Yeah, but number 1, me never did I do the linking because I always tell myself, say, me not really call foreigner. Because you know why me not call foreigner, Raga? Me not know when them busy, when them asleep. You understand what me I say? Because most of them work certain time and them something there. But me not busy, so them can call me anytime.
Okay.
You understand what me I say?
Yeah.
So me give the foreigner them the benefit of the door. Them can call me anytime, but me nah do not call you.
But when you feel offended, so I'm going to take your name and name something there and then months no pass and think, are you in the position to say, what you take my name for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, me vex.
You vex, no?
Me vex. Real vex. Yeah. And you now, Raga, said the second thing why the man good on not send the money, because like you said that what you say, like,
yeah, them would do that to make the woman think say him a Gladys to send money, or he's somebody who's kind or him want to send money or whatever. And the idea is that would and just keep her there, and then, you know, just like a woman do that. Go on.
When the money not come in, can't working we in.
Okay, but I'm just telling you that it can be work we're in that you stay and have conversations with him and, you know, interaction and go on. That could be the work we're in.
Okay.
But to your point though, you have some man good like that, you know. Worse, let me tell you why. Worse when the woman, her calculation is, you know, say, really have money for true. If her calculation before is that I'm a money man, this is true, you know.
Yeah.
You see, if it's a regular man or whatever, hard for him get through with her because she said, I just front him and fool him, take me for whatever. Boom, boom, boom. But you see, in the cases where people say, no man, a man that have money. Him have money, me know say him have money. However them figure it out. but probably is in persona, you know, who him is, or some woman do investigation, or the family where he come from, or how him look or whatever. You have woman who think say, yeah man, a man have money, man. And hold on, I remember when I tell you, you know, so if them want the money, you know, money them want, you know. Remember me tell you, women break the rules, so what them want. So if him play him cards right, you have enough of the scammer them pan that them do. Enough of the, you know, see all of the story them pan what is the name, them soon put in the chat. Them man them convince the woman them say them rich and them this and them that and that. And through the woman them believe say them are that. Them end up give them for them things. If say them are gonna get back so and so, or them end up do so and so and whatever. The point I'm making, you have man good like that.
Yeah.
And you have some man good like that where them come over that way they like them and read proper money man and them are, yeah, they swindler them and Tinder, yeah, that's sitting there and whatever. And they have woman who 2,000 other man come at them and them read them play quick.
Yeah.
But because them read that money and say, no man, that man have money for chung man and thing. Them relax, drop them guard and sometimes them drop them guard and end up a drop them drawers.
In 2024, you know, Raga, one day try it with me, you know, one scammer, you know.
What?
Me alone one day here and me just see one text come in from my phone say hi. And me say, who is this? And he say, he's a surgeon doctor.
Yeah.
Yes. And then he send me a picture. Me I said, blow, whoa, this a man here too pretty. Me no want him a pretty man here.
Yeah.
No man.
Yeah.
And Raga, every morning he text me, what do you eat for your breakfast? Blah, 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 blah. And you know me, I be, so he ask me if me have a husband. Me say no, quick and fast. Me I give. So me ask him if he married. He say wife crush. I just see my name daughter. And he say no, a little girl picture come me girl, little bit me pretty too, you know. And blah 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 blah. And one bag of something. And then he say if anybody ever send me a gift from overseas, and me say no, only like for the family member and close friend will send me things, and he saying go send me a gift and whatever and blah blah blah. And then one next phone text me Raga, and suppose you see gift them iPhone, jewelry, this, that, that. So me I say, sir, I don't go for jewelry. I go for clothes and handbag and slippers. That me tell you.
Well, you tell him slippers? You tell him slippers?
Yes.
Well, Alien, would him show you a picture or gift where he want to send you?
Yes, be a jewelry.
When him say he want to send you, though, and you write him back and tell him, say, and you tell him, say, you don't want a jewelry, you just want clothes and handbag. And slippers, you tell him, man, say slippers, you want slippers.
Yes, slippers. Yes.
Well, wait, sorry. Hold on, let me fix that thing. Okay, all right. Slippers, you tell him just slippers. All right.
Yes. Me no want no jewelry, sir.
Yeah, a slippers you work with.
Them can't wear them at Jamaica. Man, now go kill me for them,
Right. And then I kill you for your slippers.
Yes. And me handbag and me clothes.
Yeah.
And me tell him, sir. And him say him send it off already and blah 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 and where one bag of sitting and somebody go and call me and sitting the person call me now and say a $20,000
for pick it up, for pick up the thing.
Yes, $20,000, you know, Jamaican dollar, and it's a bank of Spanish town. Me I go send the money and then something there. Same time, Bev come the night from foreign and see, cause tomorrow morning me I go send it, you know, but me not send it, you know, Raga, me just I tell you, I'm sure I need something there. So she said me everything, say me not have so much money. How much? So him reply and say, how much me have? So Bev say, if you tell him $10,000, so me tell him $10,000, and him agree. And they fling down a piece of nasty text pan him. And from that him no text me back.
He text you back.
From 20 gone to 10, you know?
Now my ear will go on. Again, just as a reminder, you know the term con man and con woman, right? Con man, right? Scammer, right? The con is from the word confidence, right? So it just shortened. So you see that whole thing that when them, me get them all the way. Hi, lately, them a move from the I and them we just give like this. Then we give like a random kind of sentence with some specifics in it. And the whole idea is to get you for responding. You know? So it'd be something like, did you pick up the clothes yesterday? Right? So them something that them I do now. That's a change. But sometimes they do hi or whatever. But sometimes let me get this random thing. And the thing is to initiate dialogue with you. Right? Now, when that dialogue is initiated, you end up in some kind of conversation. You see that whole thing about him daughter and them something and whatever. All of that is to establish the what? Confidence. It's to win your confidence. That so in other words, you know, you essentially like the one them who are real good at it and patient on it. They're very patient, you know, and they would work you over months till you even just stop think about you end up in so many conversations with the person about them life and all them. So you even stop think about is this a convert? Because in your mind, that has never come up.
Yes.
And then we just wait until them carry you way down in other something that where you don't even have to think about it anymore. So you're at a point now where you say, this is either somebody you're there with, either somebody you love, or is your good friend, whatever. Yeah. You not think about anything that because they have won your confidence. And as so now when them know them win your confidence now, them eventually come out with a little thing them or whatever and say, you can do this or help me with this or so and so happen to me need so and so and that them do. Right?
No,
that is it. And then them enough out there now.
To me, my love.
Yeah.
What me I do it too much gold raga, send clothes, slippers and bag.
No, and then you see that point there though. The most of them now always end up with something where no disrespect to people, but it's something where I'm put you in a position where you can get some, you know, there's a potential for you to get substantial gain with something. Like, you know, the elderly people them pay the money. They say them win this and that, but them have to pay such and such a money for collect this. So the idea is that you always think say you're gonna get something big, you know, after the relationship established and thing.
Yeah.
And whatever. But it catch the people them who, you know, who thinks that them are gonna get something, you know. So you know this saying, if it's too good to be true, it's too good to be true.
Yeah.
It's too good to be true, you know. So enough of the people them who get catch, them always think say them are gonna win something more than what them are put out, you know. And that is the idea about the con man. Establish a relationship, win the confidence, and then beat them with something that them going to get substantial gain, and all them have to do is to make a contribution or do something or whatever, because the return is going to be manifestly multiplied, you know? And that is the game. And some of them are really good at it, really good at it.
I never have my head on my body. Mother got to call my sister 20,000 sent to him.
Oh, I misspent money with that tech, though.
Yeah.
but you see all the picture they were him send, and I can almost guarantee. Listen to me, I can guarantee you that is not the person you were talking to.
Me know, Raga. Me know.
And then some people will see that picture.
And the doctor something, you know, with this something around his neck, like coffee press heart and sitting. Yes.
I know him. That's just the picture. That's just the picture. That's just the picture. You know?
Somebody same place at Jamaica, I made that talk about them know how to set up the phone.
Exactly.
He look like an overseas.
Yeah. No, easy thing that for do. You get a Google number and thing and port it to a different number.
All right. We becomes friend now. Give me a video call. Him can't give me no video call.
Oh yeah, that was smart.
Beg him for video call. And he would have never video call me.
Right. No man, you see
when text. Not your voice note. Be a text.
Nowadays, when them do, them have a whole like, them have like a big place where everybody they on phone and it's all coordinated and organized and thing. The Nigerians are just like incredible at it and so forth. But them have them all both, you know. Them have them all both. But you never fall for that one. They say you never. The pretty man never dazzle your eye, you know.
No, Raga, you know, you me say me afraid of pretty man.
No, for real. You don't think you can get a pretty man?
Raga, me afraid of them.
You don't think you can get a pretty man?
Why me afraid of man? Pretty man a problem.
Yeah. Say pretty woman a problem too?
Yeah, because every man I look them.
The pretty woman them don't, the woman, the attractive woman them, yeah.
Every man I look them. Enough of them then can't even wash them crotch because them the fingernail, you can't wash your vagina good with them the fingernail. Only the outside them I wash.
No, but that has always been a criticism, and people say they can't wipe them bottom good too. But you think that these attractive women with long fingernails them really not wipe them bottom good and thing? You think so?
Me feel so Raga.
So in general, is it just about the nails or the pretty woman them?
The nails.
It's just the nails them. Okay.
God, Raga, some fingernail over long in the false nails them,
you know. Me know, but probably them know how to cock it off and do them things.
Raga.
No, but hold on, let me say no. Is it an accurate statement then, according to you, that pretty women and can't wipe them bottom good or wash them front good? Is that what you're saying?
No, not the prettiness. Because no pretty woman, them no wear nails.
Okay, so it's just about the nails. Just the nails.
Yeah.
So you think that some pretty woman them know how to wash good and wipe good?
With them, without them nails.
Without them nails.
Yeah,
so
but
somebody like legal laureate is considered fairly attractive. You think that she can, she can take care of her hygiene properly?
Jesus, Raga. Raga, make me give you a little secret.
Oh, you're not answering a question about legal laureate?
Some of them, not all of them.
Right, cool.
Raga, me no look on them. Me no look on most side pretty woman, them are the brown in them. Me not thought the bleach out brown in me, I thought the real brown in.
Yeah.
Me always tell me niece, say, you have this girl, high class girl, big vehicle she drive, come a shop, come buy her Madaron and her this,
What she buy?
Talk properly.
What she buy?
Madaron.
Or Madaron.
Yeah. Talk good everything.
That would be the cigarette, right?
Yes, man.
Madaron.
Yeah. Talk good on everything. Raga.
Yeah.
You see when that girl come in at the shop?
Yeah.
She green as the Jamaican people that say.
Hold on. For my listeners who are not Jamaicans who always complain about this, note, green, when Jamaican use it, don't ask me where it come from, I don't know. But probably something related to Jonjo, green. But I don't know. But when Jamaicans say then green, it means that there's frownsy, then body odor is not good. But go on, yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, since night, me and Miss Bev daughter in our shop, she did a deal with something in our shop, and the girl come, and so much she hold on for her and she pay attention to what she do. So after the girl gone, me say, you see her? And she say, no, me not see her. Me say, me I tell about you. See how she smell like when dirty clothes in a clothes basket. The girl moldy. Yes.
Damn.
Enough time, me no make the prettiness right. Me go and build so because me know say me have proper hygiene. Raga, enough of them then come a shop and me have to back up all door. Me hear Barry G say no. Enough time, don't judge people and say them mouth stink. Sometimes a sign us. So sometimes me take back my car.
whatever.
So
All
sometimes
kind
me
of thing,
take,
yeah.
yeah, when it come on the mouth pan, me take back me talk more time, but enough time, enough of them, me back up on the freezer, you know. Me I say, blow, you so pretty, and no man, girl. All right, Raga, me I give you one more thing before me go. One girl who so work next door, and me always go itch up, pretty now, look good enough, pretty, she pretty, me now lie and look good,
Yeah.
and something, and me always a smell, and me I say, when the man them come, you know, me did and chew me a kaba, you know, and them smell of frownsy smell it, then good all feast on me. You understand what me? Yes, man.
And that you answer, right?
Yeah, that me a saying on me head. Anyway, me say lower road no, because me know them a go say on me because true me no hot. And me no, you understand, me no pop no style and something. Them nah go say the hotness smell. So, anyway, one day my nephew come over here and she go right at the fence. Me and him a talk to the girl and something. And after we don't talk to the girl, come in at the living room. And him sit down and me said, so over him. And you know,
Wait,
stretch
all you
over
set?
me.
All you set?
So,
Okay.
so we two we sit down in a settee, and me said, so you know, like me that hug him up and so.
All you
and
set? Show me again. Show me. All you set?
So,
Okay. You're the best. You're the best. You were see you did that show me down. All right. Go on, talk.
All right. You know, me put my hand over him, Raga. You know that style, auntie and nephew.
Yeah.
Style, you know. And he must say, auntie, you know, say me not tell no lie. Me think you did smell. So me said, dirty boy, just because me no hot. You understand what me I say? Me not hot out to go to me gate. You feel so me did smell so. Are the girl in smell, you know? But chew me a kaba. You understand me?
But Ilian, as a man, right? Because women on a phone version, right? You know, when I have man who look good and whatever, when I think and then, you know, them have all kind of hygiene issue. You remember what they may tell the man, them say, listen, the lady, them a complain, so when I come with sour body to the woman, them I want them put them body in their mouth or whatever. I mean, I tell the man, them say, yo, the woman, them I say, shaving around the place, even if you know want she cut down the ear, you know, whatever. So women have, but you see, that's something there with hot girl with bad hygiene. It's fairly common, you know. It's fairly common, you know. But you know why? You know the main reason why them say so? Women are different from men in that regard. Is that a woman would more likely turn off from a man for hygiene reason and don't go ahead. Men, you know, most men out there, them prioritize chun so much. That's all when the worst of the worst come out of the woman, them still a go for the front, see me. I saw a lot of man still. But man who not frightened for front. Like me I tell you yesterday, my virgin them and whatever. Them all a draw for a woman in and go her house and her house not stay right and thing and Lego, you know. No one that again. Yeah, man, yeah, they run some woman, man, and them stay well certain way and you step to them and you make a couple move and all them something there. You just say, yo, nah bother with this, you know, I turn off from it and whatever, you know. But a lot of hot woman out there. Them not really clean and whatever and thing and them do some things or whatever. You see a man yesterday I talk about all a woman who come here and spitting at the sink and all them something there. Yeah, man, only part two man out the man, them not too wonderful certain way and them not take care of themselves or whatever. Because part of the reason is they've never had to do it, you know?
Yeah.
They kind of care what man always, because them pretty and whatever, man always still go there, you know? But a common thing, man, a woman who Yeah, some woman, we all. What you think about a woman if a woman come on your yard and she left your yard, and when she left your yard, you see her drawers left her? What you that think about that woman? Is that a big deal? Is that a big deal?
That's a carelessness that.
But it's not.
Left it which part? Which part?
It left her house upon the ground and sitting, but she left without her drawers.
Nastiness that, man. Nasty and careless.
For real?
Yes.
But mothers, I say things like that happen. At woman do things like that and it's like nothing to them.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's like nothing to them.
Me not take it as a big deal, but me I say in my head, say, what kind of thing this? This a nastiness to myself. You understand me?
But all right. Let me ask you something else. You have a thing where some men turn off from, right? But all right, one of the things that was always fascinating to me is that you know, woman with a juggle seat, and she get comfortable with it, and she had whole her two leg them and take the whole it and go on with the something them and come over you and you say the whole it and thing and when you're done, she's like, "Oh, can I have a towel, please?" In my mind, I'm like, "But no, she just a skin out and give me the whole it and I know what she want to." And she's like, "Can I go to the bathroom, please?" And whatever. But I'm sure you thing though. Earlier, well, let me talk about Adam. You have man, who will sleep with a woman, and you see if she get up and walk around the place naked like I'm nothing worse for the first time, so that turn off some man.
You vex.
Yeah, it's like, and she just say, what? But that mean nothing to her. Right? That don't mean nothing to her. She comfortable with you, but me talk and I say, "No, me not like that, man. If me just start to you just get up and walk up and down around the place naked, so like I'm nothing like, the point me I make, you have some simple little things where Nikki says, "Stop chatting my business, Raga." You have some simple little things where make both men and women just like, you look good and you still good, but what kind of thing that you do and whatever, and the scope is fairly wide and thing,
Raga, me sit down in a chair on a front, and man sit down on the pavement, like, where they call ground,
Yeah.
and me in the chair and he lean back so between my crutches and look up at me and say, "Elaine, you smell fresh."
Well, I look at Herbie post. It was a true Raga. I go hotel with woman, and when she strip, I put on my clothes and come out the door.
Yeah, man.
And it is for women. Phone thing different, like remember say phone thing enclosed and moist, right? So man can't have sour body as a woman himself, but when a woman care herself and the whole pH thing, they turn whatever,
Yes,
she will all comes and whatever and the order they lick and a man be like,
yes,
boom.
man.
Now tell her it has happened. A whole heap of man can't tell you.
Yeah. She get up.
Yeah, and it just knock you and whatever and thing like that, and it is a particular heavy smell. Now I will say this. I knew a young lady, she had a medical condition. She would beat them one another and it's still there. Strong. But that is biology. And I mean, she had a rough time and thing. A nice girl and thing. And on top of that, she was an athlete too. So it was just really difficult for her. But this was like a biological condition, impacting down there. And she take all kind of things and them just couldn't get rid of it. Right, so some women have a medical issue there, which is different from the ones who them just get used to that strong odor, that strong smell, and it's like nothing to them. And then when you experience it,
rag can give you infection like rag wanna see sunlight.
Yeah, not feel said. Most people know that. No, women, we are talking about women,
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of women get yeast infection from rag when You know, because for some women they're really sensitive down there. So you know, so them have to have a clean thing like hot water and them some a regular thing that. But it don't even have to be a rag when you get sunlight. The rag can have like a chemical makeup of the material where just impact some women different, you know.
Because even tissue, me hear say can
Even
give
tissue.
you.
Even tissue.
Yeah, some people have to use special tissue.
Right.
And no tissue at all.
You got yours. Some women can't even use soap down there.
Yeah.
Some women not clean down there and cleaning down there cause problem, you know. Yeah, it them just can't, you know, one of them thing there, you know. Seeing?
Yeah.
But me here, when you talk about, you know, 1 week after I ask him send body picture and whatever I need for send the money, me hear you.
Yeah.
All right, boo-boo, no say a word here, blessings.
All right, take care, Mr. Raga. It's a joy speaking to you because sometimes you know we start off with Mixup and then it end out a learning thing. You understand?
You see it.
So I like the little vibes. Yeah.
You know, man, I say a word, man, love and blessings, man. All right, cool.
And big up to my night nurse.
All right. You big beer
If
nurse.
wall could talk.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You're so nice.
All right, Lillian, blessings.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
man.
Tam big up on yourself, everybody.
All right, mad thing, boo-boo, cool. My people see on it. All right. Now, me have to really, me have to go make it sure just go till for 3 hours now, you know. Because I have to leave, you know. Because after 11 now, I have to leave now, people. I don't want to no vex. I have to leave here. Let me see. I have to leave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in that chat. But hold on then. Oh, hold on. Let me see if she come in. Oh, she not coming. All right, people. In Mars here. So let's work with me. In Mars. Was somebody say, Raga, me need to do a marathon? Raga, you need to do a marathon one of them nights here. Really now? You see, on a con. You see, on a take me for Bappy show. If you do a marathon, if you go whole night, no. I can't go all night. This is 4 hours and 20 minutes we're going right now. I can't go marathon all night, nor do I want to go all night. Remember me, I Raga one pop. So I'm going to start just go 3 hours for the show now. This 4 hours and 20 minutes thing. And Jamaica, it's not like you sleep at night anyways. What the? No, I don't sleep at night because I'm working. It's like when I'm done the show now. I spend a couple hours at edit. I had all kind of problems today with the internet. Verizon was messing up, you know. It's resolved. Obviously, I'm doing the show or whatever. Them fire system, let me tell you, Verizon a drop off and what you and thing. And when I'm done the show at night time, it take forever for download from TikTok. So I start record it differently. But I record it differently. But when I record it differently, I realize that it now record the music them and the calls them, you know. Like when the YouTube people them call, it now record them calling. And when I play the music, it now do it. Because I get the immediate recording, you know, so I have to figure out that. But when we do it, download it from TikTok, it bring everything. But the download from TikTok can take up to 2 hours. So at night, I sit down and I wait for it for download. And after I download now, I upload it in Premiere Pro, which is my editing software. I'm edit it and take it out because the intro can't play over YouTube, all kind of thing and whatever. And when TikTok recorded, the audio is never aligned with the video. And sometimes it's even worse than other nights. So I have to sit down. That can take an hour or two sometimes. Then after I do that, I have to export it, which can take about 20, 25 minutes, even half. After I export it, I have to upload it to YouTube. And then when you upload it to YouTube, it usually take about 5-10 minutes. I have a pretty good setup here. But all them people in Jamaica, sometimes they might upload to YouTube and it can take a lot deal, you know. But then they have to upload it. After I upload it now, YouTube run its checks. Them do a copyright check, an ad suitability check and whatever. And that takes about anywhere from half hour to an hour. If something in the way it work on, it can take all 2-3 hours. And believe me, after every show, I go through that and go bed around 5-6 in the morning. And you set it, feed come on over YouTube at 10 o'clock. If you really think about it, you know, right? So I start 6:30 or whatever. And then I go back till 5-6 the next morning. There's a lot of work. There's a lot of work. All right? You know, it's a lot of work. Get an editor, Raga? No. I'll edit myself because me know how me want it that I want to. I don't have the money to pay an editor. I don't. You know, I don't have the money to pay the editor. So I do a lot of stuff myself because I enjoy it. I really enjoy this. I love editing too, you know. I'll go hire people to teach me things about editing. Come just want them to teach me only what I need for know. There's a whole bunch of stuff in editing I don't need, right? But me know how me want it. At the minimum standard to me, you know. You see, but this and them people who you see, or YouTubers out there, whatever, it's a lot of work, you know. The finished product look like whatever. Me know enough, for example, for know. So you see, I'm a major hype though. He's so friggin' talented, you know. I can't wait to think about that, you know. But that's a lot of work. What major hype do me, I telling you, it's a lot of work. I don't know, not the way you do quick. A whole heap of work. Me know that. You know, film, costume each character, film each one. And when him have 4, 5, 6 characters, he might play all of them. He might do each one of them, you know. And he might think about the angle and thing and whatever. And when him done, me a turn, so he might say, oh, Mitch need for turn, so if you look on the rest, he might go do back that to a whole heap of something. It's not easy. It's not easy, them something there. Right? Enough of them YouTubers you see out there and TikTok, you know, them, like my acting teacher always did tell me back in that school, they must say, oh, you got to rehearse and do all that thing. You got to work an entire semester to get a 2-hour show perfect. So you have to work 4 or 5 months to make sure a 2-hour show is perfect, you know? To put in the work. But if you love it, you love it. And then when you have the support of people who appreciate what you do, that makes a difference too, you know? Because I not knock people, you know, but oh God, man. Sometimes I see some people that do live when I laugh, you know, I'm sorry for them, you know. Sometimes I see some people that do live, you know. And them are going, you know, and nobody not there and them are do them live, you know, or one person or 2 people. And I'm like, I mean, look on the time and say, and them are work, you know, and nobody not there for them live, you know. I'm just say, damn, you know. You know, so some, you know what I'm saying, when you see people have certain things and whatever, you know, for bad mind, them kind of know where them come from, you know, for reach this, so you see, so I give thanks. So I'm glad me enjoy what me I do. I'm glad me have TamFam, so I enjoy what me I do. I'm glad me have my talent, me have my thing with me do, and something can happen and I can do something spontaneously. and whatever that provides a particular service and humor and content to you that you all appreciate. I enjoy that, you know. Doesn't mean everything is perfect on my side. No, me have my stress too and whatever, but I'm not coming for hear my stress. Though. I think I'm coming for laugh and enjoy on yourself, you know. Right? And the day that, you know, uno stop appreciate that or respect that or whatever, I'm out. You understand? But fortunately for me, I'm doing this for decades and things like that. If you're good, you're good. You know, and I want to know. I'm glad, you know, like somebody come and say, oh, you make Andre Stevens. When Andre Stevens is doing Andre Stevens. Raga is doing Raga. I'm not here to compete with anybody. I'm here to do what I like and enjoy, which is this. And I'm glad uno appreciate the tenor, the tone, the style, and the content of what I do, you know, without having to get into some crazy salacious thing or whatever to get 10, 20,000 people and thing. We're good over here, you know. We're balanced up. All right, good night, people. Blessings, and talk to you all tomorrow. Again, I will juggle and TamFam line up for yourself and we'll get together this weekend. So looking forward to that. Oh, and do remember, if you want to advertise in any, you know, we have packages, advertising packages. If you have businesses or any services that you want to advertise and think, do check it out. Like tomorrow, there's a number you can text for, and you can email me, raga@ragashanti.com. This is for advertising. raga@ragashanti.com. raga@ragashanti.com. Okay? And if you go over Big Yard, in the menu, you'll see a link up there that says advertise with us. You click that link, and I'm taking care of the people who you having login issues. We're fixing it. I think I know what's going on. Right? So if you go over Big Yard and you click advertise with us, you click that link and you can, I'll send you, well, you see all the information there to advertise. And with respect to speeches, Ragashanti.com. Like everybody when you come off, go over Ragashanti.com and just look on the speaker's packet there and you'll see what the options are and things. Okay? In terms of me giving speeches at your workplace, at your school, wherever and things. So go to Ragashanti.com, Ragashanti.com. So as the show done, go to Ragashanti.com and check out the site and tell people about it and thing. All right? And you'll see the number over there and thing. And the email address is raga@ragashanti.com. All right? Blessings and respect, people. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. It's 12 minutes past 11. Soon I'm over here. 4.5 hours. I got to cut this down. 3 hours. We're going to make this 3 hours, I think. That should be enough. All right? Blessings, people. Good night.